He drove in way too deep. He should pull away a bit out of this corner.
Guy was flashing his lights at me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, he's the one that went wide. It's not like you did anything to him, so
I know.
He's smoking his tires a little bit too, so.
I think I saw 22 pit.
He might have. Let me check while there's no one around you. The guy, 22nd place just got wrecked. He's in the wall hard just as I put it on him. In 17, he's still going though. Yeah, so the car in 22nd, he's the 96 car. He did pit the lap before, and then as he was completing his first lap back out of the pits, he got nailed going into turn 17, and his car slid, and he pancaked the wall. So, not sure if he's going to need to pit. I will try and keep an eye on that. But we might have another spot here coming. The 96 car just entered the back straight. Doesn't look like he's intending on pitting, so just keep at it. He'll probably be a lot slower now. All right, he's coming in the pits, so you should gain a spot. I would imagine he's got damage to fix because he was just in a couple laps ago. You've been having a heck of a battle with this 57 car, though.
I don't know if it was him, but he just flew past the airpin on the previous lap.
Right. '96 is still in the pit. His car does not sound like it's running, so it won't show you as 22nd when you cross the line this lap, but next time should show you as 22nd place. Also, FYI, I guess the leader is pitted, so you're 5 laps down again instead of 6. And we have 2 laps on the next car behind us.
Cool.
Yeah, you just passed, you just took over 22nd place. Next car in front of us is a lap ahead. He's the only car. You're on a lap by yourself. You're the only car 5 laps down at the moment. Car in front of you is running very slowly at the moment. I don't know if he's trying to save fuel or what. He ran a 2:13 last lap, so I don't know what the heck the deal is with him.
Could be a pit stop.
Yeah. Car behind you is faster. He's in 17th place. He just ran a 59.8. But he hasn't. He's been back there for a while. I think he's just kind of inching closer to you. He's not, killing you or anything. Javier's fallen farther behind, so you don't have to worry about him anymore, I don't think. Also, you were correct when you suggested that the car in front of you was just in the pits, because he was. Just ignore that blue flag for now. He will probably catch you, but you don't need to pull over yet. Also, the good news about being back in 22nd is we've finally gotten back to where we started the race, so that's good.
There you go.
That's something. Hopefully we can crack this top 20 in the next little while. Also, I noticed you just rifled off a 59. Very good job, sir. Unfortunately, guy behind you is still about a half second faster, so he'll get you soon. But not much traffic behind him, though.
Says I got about 5 laps of fuel.
5?
Yep.
Alrighty. Just a quick question for you again, because I haven't done this before. How do I get to be able to adjust all that stuff from here? Because I don't see any option for that.
Press the key to bring up the black boxes. And then on the top right corner, you'll have an option to become crew chief.
How do I bring up the black boxes when I'm out of the car? Oh, sorry, I thought he was going to dive. You're good. All right, he's looking low. He's got a run on you. No, you guys are going about the same speed. He can't pass you here, I don't think, unless you let him. Yeah, I wouldn't let him yet. Yeah.
F keys.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Same as, okay, he's under you. Just let him go here, I think. Best job. Yep, there you go. Good job. Ah, okay. I didn't know you could bring those up while you're out of the car. I learned something new.
I'm thinking of trying just taking front tires. See how that goes.
So do you want me to do that for you? Do you want me to set it to just the fronts and leave the rears on?
Yeah, if you could, that would be great.
Okay.
And you can remove the tear off. I don't need one.
All right, no tear off, front tires only, full tank of fuel. Anything else you would like done? Or your in-car adjustments you'll just keep as you have? Car on the right, he's just getting back up to speed here. You've got speed on him. I would just, yeah, I wouldn't go for it here. That car in front of you is in 15th place, so, and he runs pretty decent, about the same pace as you.
I could go for a massage, but I don't think you can give that.
Sorry, bud. Yep, the fuel's pretty close, but you got almost exactly 4 laps left, so that's good. Javier has kind of gotten back close to you again, but he's not within striking distance at the moment. I'd imagine when you make your pit stop here, you'll probably go 6 laps down again to the leader, but even then you'll still be on a lap by yourself. Watch for the spin, stay left.
I saw that one coming a mile ahead.
Javier's got a run on you here. I'm not sure if he's going to try and go for it. He's not got a huge run, but just a little bit. No, you're okay. Watch these 2 cars in front. I'll keep an eye on Javier.
No, he seems to be pretty good behind.
Yeah, he's not like, he hasn't been diving on you or anything. He just, you two seem to be running about the same pace, and if either one of you make a mistake, then the other pounces kind of, you know? These 2 cars right in front of you are battling for position, so just an FYI. Sorry, I should have told you that already.
Thank you for that information.
So yeah, they're probably going at it harder than they really need to. I know you want to battle for a position, but still got almost 6 hours to go, so. A little bit of traffic coming up here too with the cars in front of the battle in front of you here.
Says I got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, it says 2.5 right now, so you can go 2 more laps. You'll be able to go 2 more and be okay. You're doing okay though. Obviously, you're good to go again.
Yep.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it's getting a little hairy up here. Just watch out. This car right in front of you is in 11th place, but I don't know if he's in fuel save mode or what, but he's running several seconds off of your pace. He's running 204s right now. I didn't see, but I'm guessing Javier either pitted or spun off or something because he's not behind you anymore. You got no one behind you, no pressure. You should be able to pass this 177 car. I know I had better pace than him when I was out there, or 777, sorry. You're clear. Good job, good pass. Two cars behind you is the leader of the race, just an FYI, but I'd imagine you'll be pitting before he catches you. Plus, he's got to deal with that 777 car. Yeah, 777's holding him up big time, so you should be fine this lap. If the leader ends up being the car that's behind you, I'll let him know that you're pitting though. Doing some really good lap times, by the way. Good job. I have informed the leader of the race behind you that you are pitting this lap. I would just ignore that blue flag. He's still pretty decent length behind you. Just come in. All right, we're only taking 2 front tires, no windshield tear off, and full of fuel.
Yep, 2 fronts, full tank, no tear off.
Sounds good. Just confirming. We'll see what kind of tire wear you have. Should be pretty decent though. You've been doing good. Good job. Very good stint, by the way. You're probably one of the more mistake-free stints of the day.
Running out of fuel.
Oh, just barely, eh? That shouldn't, probably didn't lose much, if any time. Maybe a second at most there.
I was cutting close, but we made it.
Yep. Looks like your tires are pretty good. 72 left front, 85 right front, 85 and 88 in the rear. So just try not to get the ass end out too much on this run, and we should be okay, and it'll save you some time here.
I figure by just taking fronts, we'll save about 14 seconds on that pit stop.
And I'll mark down the times and everything here.
Yep, just get me out of pit road first.
Yep.
Thank you, Hutchins.
All right, you're going to be all clear. Nobody coming. All clear. Oh, geez. Okay. You're good. You're good. No one behind you. No one behind you. Got to make it a little exciting, right? E-man on lap 181.
That one was for the viewers.
Hell yeah. I mean, the paint scheme is, you know, got that extreme feel to it, so you got to power slide out of the pits, right? You don't really have anyone around you. Are you good for me to go update the sheet?
Yep.
Okay. Six 27:15. 6:27:15. And you did how many laps there? 181 was complete. So 31 laps. All right, good news. You knocked another lap off that run. We have 14 at the end now.
Don't forget to check out of the black boxes.
Oh, yes, I will. All right, I'm checked out now.
I'm not sure if it would have meant anything, but it was shown a lock, so I don't know if that would have prevented me from editing some stuff.
Right, for sure. Yeah. It's good now, though?
Yep.
Okay, beautiful. We've got somebody in front of you who's lost some laps. Let me double check where they're at. Okay, so you might be gaining a spot here soon. The car in 21st place is currently on pit road, and it was not the guy who was in 21st before. I'll see if he moves out here soon. He's one lap in front of you, but I think he's about to be on the same lap as you, so I'll check. Looks like now the car's gone. They may have quit. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you're about to move up to 21st here. We'll see. Oh, no, his car's back, but I think you might need another lap before you pass him. Yeah, his car's back, but I was gonna, since there's no one around you, I'm gonna keep an eye on him for just a second, see if he leaves his pit or not.
My crew chief app just told me I'm in 21st.
Okay, yeah. So you probably passed him for position already. It just didn't update at the line yet. Still showing him 5 laps down and you 6 laps down, but I'd imagine, yeah, we're about to gain that spot. So that's good. We're up to 21st now. There is 1 lap between you and the next guy after that, who's in 20th, the 11 car. This is probably about the most clean track any of us have had all race, so enjoy it. Car behind you is in 40th spot. He ran about a second faster last lap. Car in front of you about the same, second faster, but we'll see what you can run here. I know you got
always takes me a couple of laps to get going, I guess.
Yeah, well, and you got a full fuel tank right now. Your car's pretty heavy at the moment, so that's not me saying you're slow. See, there you go. There's a good lap. The 11 car is the next car in front of you. He is 20. You are officially now 21st. Car in front of you is 20th, but again, he's 1 lap ahead of us, so still got.
I think he just got out of the pits.
Yes, he did. You were faster that lap than the car behind you, FYI. Yeah, the 11 car's on lap 186, you're on lap 185. Also, it's worth mentioning, you might care, you might not, but there are only 4 cars on the lead lap now, and the leader of the race has about a minute and a half lead.
Okay.
Just in case you're curious.
I'm trying and put some pressure on the car in front.
Yeah, if you want to run hard, I mean, we've saved a couple of laps here, but it's not like with 14 laps left in that final run, it's not like we're going to save all that time, right? So if you want to rifle off some laps and pressure the 11 car, go,
How many stints do we have left?
Let me check. After you get out of the car this time, there's only 5 more stints. Josh really isn't going to have to run much at the end. I do my 2 stints, then you do your 2 more stints, and then Josh just has to run the 14 laps at the end.
Yeah, there's no way we're saving 14 laps of fuel.
No. Like, obviously, if something were to happen again where we have to pit on our irregular time, then we'll readjust. But at the moment, oh, easy. Good save. Good save. Yeah, no pressure behind you. Car behind you is in 2nd place. He's well back, though. Hey.
Nobody was fine.
Not much, just crew chiefing.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know, I've just figured I'd check in with you.
Yeah. No, I turned it on right as soon as I think it was you in the car at the time. when I turned it on, you punted somebody in the last corner.
Oh yeah, you saw that. That fucker just slammed on the brakes in front of me.
Yeah,
But so did you see my incident? My actual incident though?
the fuck up at turn 7.
Yeah.
We didn't actually see what happened because Steph and I were actually looking at each other talking.
Uh,
And then we looked, and you're halfway in the runoff area
yeah.
after hitting the wall.
Basically, I was going down into that turn. Also, I didn't even realize I had my mic muted the entire run. I didn't know.
Yes.
It's unmuted now, but basically, I was going into that turn and was on the brakes and just hit the brakes just a tad too hard. And when I downshifted into first, it just fucking snapped left and I nosed it into the wall.
Oh, I thought you might have clipped the grass and then it just bit and turned you.
No grass, just too hard on the brake. But it caused, as you saw, it was 5 minutes of repairs, but we're pretty lucky. The car, to me, it didn't drive any different, so maybe a little bit down on power.
Lap times were consistent all the way across
Yeah.
before and after. So.
JD's running pretty decent right now, so just
Just
1 second. I gotta tell him something. Hey, JD, you might have noticed we are up to P20.
Yeah, I just heard that.
I do believe the 777 car is in the pits, so yeah, we passed him just now. Sorry, I wanted to tell him that before I told you. It's just funny you were just asking that. Yeah, we are 20th now.
Which I saw you drop down to 30th after the repairs. So.
Yeah, well, there was at one point in the race we were. I remember when I first jumped in the car, we were 35th.
Jesus.
Because.
Here's the thing: you sent that message like this happened 90 minutes in. Then I didn't get the video till after we were done watching your thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that was yeah.
I was gonna message and I was gonna be like, "What happened 90 minutes in?"
Yeah. Yeah. So that video you saw, that happened when the Aussie Josh was in the car. That was about 90 minutes into the race, and we were running in we were probably running about 23rd, 24th at the time, maybe. But obviously everyone was a lot closer, not many laps down, etc. And yeah, that video happened. Which, as you can see, that Josh was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, guys." We're like, "Dude, there was nothing you could do there."
Yeah, that's not your fault on that one. I showed it to Steph, and Steph's like, "What the hell was that guy doing?"
Yeah.
He just turned across. I'm like, "No, he clipped the grass, corrected to the right, and then it bit to the left."
Yeah, exactly. Though the guy could have apologized, he never did. But anyway, that caused. So Josh tried to keep going, but after about 2 laps, he realized the car's a bit fucked. So let's come in and get this fixed. It was about 2 minutes worth of damage, which honestly we were expecting more. So 2 minutes, but obviously, so that made his stint. That was his second stint. So I was scheduled to go in the car, but he was like, "No, I can stay in and do like another full stint if you want." And I was like, "That's fine with me." So he went back out, and he didn't really like it. His final stint, he thought the car was kind of fucked. But
looks like we gained another spot.
Did we? I'm still showing you as 20th, but maybe once we get to the end of the lap, it appears the 99 is in the pits. So yeah, you may be moving up to P19 here. Nope. Like I said, nobody really around you. Next car in front of you is the 11 still. He's running about the same pace you are, and the next car behind you is second place overall. He's about a second faster, but he's still about a straightaway behind you, so no pressure there. It's good, actually, we're talking now, because, like I said, this is about the most empty track we've seen all race, so... Yeah, I don't know if I had mentioned to you. Yeah, it's shitty. Just the luck of the draw. We have no LMPs in this race. It's just all GTEs. 53 GTEs.
Jesus.
So that kind of...
I saw you guys are number 1.
Yeah, well, that's not iRating in this, though. I think... Yeah. There's only 4 cars left on the lead lap.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, you have it up?
Yeah. I put the thing back on, so...
Yeah, I think that 36 has been in front for most of the race here.
Yeah, I remember that, the team name.
Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, the Josh did like 2.5 stints, because he was almost halfway through his second stint when that wreck happened. So he came in, we filled it up, changed tires, and yep, you are P19 now. filled it up with fuel and got the damage fixed and went back out, and he did another 30 laps. Then I jumped in the car, and when I jumped in, it's not perfect, but it's very doable. And I started motoring. Like I said, I jumped in the car, and we were in 35th place, and I had gotten it up to 24th when I had my wreck.
Yeah.
And
You have
then,
to tell me when they go off track like that.
sorry?
I said, please tell me when they go off track like that.
Yep, will do. Sorry, I didn't even see him off track until you were passing him already, so I'll keep a better lookout for you. Yeah, so I dropped down.
What camera are you using?
I'm using Far Chase right now. I find using Far Chase, I can see farther in front than when I'm using the blimp. But my problem was I didn't have it on like total full screen. I had the standings up because I was looking at something, so probably why I didn't see him go off.
Okay, no big deal.
Yeah, so when I got back out from my thing, we were 30th again. But before I got out of the car, we were back to 24th. So, and JD here has done pretty well. He's had a couple small offs. He's never fully spun the car, but actually, no, he did once. But he hasn't made contact with anything, so we haven't had any more damage. And
you guys got a nice gap right now to the car in front, but there's a decent gaggle of cars coming from behind according to your track map. So.
Yeah, he's still got, like, this is the next car behind. I'll update for you in a second. So he's got no pressure from out back.
Yeah.
So he's got, how much does he have left here? He's still going to be in there for a bit, 23 more laps. So that's probably a good 50 minutes. About a 30 lap stint is about an hour. We've been kind of trying to fuel save, and we've been getting 30 a couple times. A couple stints, we've gotten 31 laps out of it. So.
Yeah.
But
I remember when he told you to start saving fuel and you were doing the lift and coast a little.
yeah.
You're saying to Steph, like, he's got a short shift if he wants to save fuel.
I was talking to them about that last night. They said it doesn't really do as much and it kills your time. They said lift off early and coast into the corner doesn't kill your time as much and you save more. And I mean, I was able to save some, enough to get an extra lap out of the run. So
if you do both, it'll save a whole bunch.
Right. I was talking about clutching it last night, but they're like, no, don't do that. Our teammates who were in the LMP car, they weren't in the same split as us, obviously. They were fucking out of the race in like less than an hour and a half.
Jesus Christ.
They got fucking wrecked big time. So much so that they still actually had enough time to there was still one more split to start. It was starting at like noon our time, so they were like, fuck it, we're gonna get into that. So they're a few hours behind us now, but hopefully they're doing okay, but or doing better. But let me just. Yeah, car behind you is still getting a little bit closer, but he's still faster than you, but he's still pretty far behind. Car in front of you was faster last lap. 18 or the 11 car who's in 18th place, you two are basically running the same times, so obviously you're not close enough to pressure him, but don't push it on him, but he might end up making a mistake eventually. Sorry, I want to keep checking in with him.
On what lap did he pit?
Let me go back and check. What lap did he pit? Appears he pitted on lap 185, so he's only been out here for. Let me see here. Yeah, he pitted maybe about 3 laps after you did. So you two are, we're about on the same strategy as him. Just I guess if nothing were to change at the end of the race, his last stint will be like 11 laps as opposed to our 14. Yeah. So anyway, and then same thing happened with me. With my wreck, that was halfway through my second stint. So we fixed the car, and then I just went out for another full one. So because of all that, because of Josh doing like an extra stint and me doing an extra stint, it's gotten to the point where if nothing else were to happen between now and the end of the race, I do my 2 more stints, then JD goes back in the car for 2 more stints, and then Josh, who was coming back for the final 2 stints, is only going to have to run like half a stint.
There you go.
So he's only going to come back in and run like 14 laps at the end of the race. He's expecting to have to run a lot sooner, but he already knows. I'm sure he already knew that his last stint would be a bit shorter because of.
Depending on their tire strategy, we might jump them on your second pit stop.
Yeah, if we go with just fronts on my second stop there, or we'll see. We'll take all 4 again on this next pit stop, obviously, but we'll see what they look like. And if the rears are in still half decent shape, then yeah, when I come back in the next time, we'll just take fronts again. If we just take fronts and not rears, it saves us like 14 seconds in the pits.
Yeah.
So it's weird how it works, but because they fuel the car first and then you change tires. So that's why we were trying to practice the other night to see if we could, do double stint. Car in front of you just came out of the pits. He's 13th place, so he's probably on cold tires. Second place has finally caught you. I'm watching him now. I'll let you know when he makes a run at you. There's a little bit more traffic around him now, so... Uh-oh. What the hell? There we go. So... Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, I'll probably hop off, but just figured I'd shoot the shit for a minute.
Yeah, I figured I saw you missed call, so I called right back. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I'll be back in the car probably in about a little over half hour, and for my final 2 runs.
Yeah.
You got work?
Yeah, Steph goes to work in half an hour, so.
Lovely.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah.
All right,
Later.
bye. All right. You're clear of it. Sorry, I was looking at what was happening behind you here because there's a big battle. I just wanted to see because second place is catching you, but he's got 7th all over his ass. Car's slow up here. Just this white and green car is really slow. Go to the left. He's pitting. Second place is right beside you. You are 3 wide. 3 wide. Now you're 2 wide again. Let off early in this corner. Let 7th place go. All right, someone else is coming. All right, you are now clear. That is 7th and 8th right in front of you right now, so they are battling for position, and then it's second place in front of them, but he's blinking really hard for some reason.
Well, I guess the good news is that 17 is behind us.
Yeah, 17th place is behind you. He is 2 laps ahead of us. FYI, 99, even though we passed him, he is still on the same lap as us. I'm going to see where he's at. Okay, so the 99 car in 20th place, he's not that far behind. You got a big gap on him. I would say best estimate, he's probably a good 20 seconds behind, maybe 30. So same lap, but next car in front of you is still the 11 car. He's 2 laps ahead. He's right up the road in front of you, and of course the car in front of him, the 22, is right behind you.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Nope, there they go. You're clear. He's got a big run on the outside, though. You've got a run on this guy. You're going to be 3 wide here in the middle. 3 wide. All right, you're clear on the outside, now clear on the left, clear all around. That's still 7th and 8th right in front of you here. Guy behind you now is 48th.
Yeah, you could just tell there was going to be trouble in that last corner with the gaggle.
Car off in front of you. He's in the grass. Watch, he's rejoining. Oh. All right, he's much slower than you. That is second place, so I wouldn't push the issue too much with him. Obviously, if he gets so slow that you got to pass him, go for it, but... you've run faster laps than the cars behind you, but I know the last couple laps have been all pretty messed up for everybody. It's been pretty big gaggle of cars here, so... It's funny how we go from very clear track to a big gaggle and so quickly like that. You got a healthy gap behind you, no pressure. The 11 car, I believe... Oh no, okay. The 22... Hold on here. The laps are all different now. So the 22 car that's behind you in 17th, he's actually 2 laps ahead of us. So I don't know how, if the leader is pitted, maybe you're about to be 5 laps down again. Yeah, you're pulling away from the people behind you, so no worries there. Oh, just one sec here. He's been, over the past several laps, he's been overall a bit quicker than you, but also he's on newer tires. It looks like he pitted maybe twice. Or I'm not sure if he's either had a couple offs or pitted or something. I don't know, but he's been out there now for only about 10 laps or so.
There's another water.
They were side by side in front of you, but it's all clear. F4. Got 16 more laps left in the stint. Good job so far. Another very good lap time. Thank you, Dan. I'm not sure if you're still in the stream. I kind of been busy spotting for JD here with Josh sleeping, so I don't know how you guys are doing, but hopefully you're doing better in the noon race than you did in the first race. The car in 17th place right now is in the pits. I think he was higher than 17th, so you might be gaining another spot. He's still 2 laps ahead of us, but you could be gaining another spot here soon. You are catching the car right in front of you there. He's in 42nd place, so he's just kind of chugging along. And you've been pulling away from the guy behind you by quite a bit.
Yeah, that wasn't my best lap. I went a little bit too deep at the airpin.
No worries, man. We're all gonna make a few mistakes here and there. You're still a decent lap time. I apologize for anyone listening to me eating right now, but I gotta get something in me before I get back in the car for 2 more hours.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry I wasn't telling you about that guy. I just had someone come in here and talk to me, so. Car coming out of the pits. Looks like he's up to speed, but he's going to have cold tires. You are now 18th place. Just watch, you got this waffle car here right behind you. I'm not. You're pulling away from him, so I don't think he'll make a move, but he might. Oh, you're okay. Car behind you has a lot of damage, so. Good save, let him go. The next car behind you has been catching you, but that's only because of the traffic you've been in. Before all that, you were faster than him, so you should be okay. Yeah, just watch these two battling in front of you. They could do something dumb here. This yellow car in front of you seems to like to pass people, so. And just an FYI, third place is not too far behind. He is catching this little group you're in, so third place will be here soon. I'll let you know when he gets there. There you go, good lap time. You and the two cars in front of you are faster than that third car up there, so you guys will all be catching him here. Assuming, nothing happens. right, you got the run. If you're comfortable going for it. Yep, clear. Good job. He's coming back under you, beside you. He's on your right. You guys are going the same speed. You're now going a little bit faster. Take it into turn 1. Don't let him pass you back. All right, he let off early. He's okay. You're good. You're good. He's not coming back. All right, you're faster than this black car in front of you. So when you get there, try and get around him if you can.
I think he's being held up by the red car in front.
Don't be shocked if we fall the 19th on the pit stop, but it should come back around to us, the 18th. The car behind us for position is 19 seconds behind you, so.
What's his pace?
The 99, let me check. He's pretty inconsistent. Like he's run as low as in the current run he's on. He's had a couple 59s, but he's running 202. His last few laps 202, 202. 2 minutes even, 201. So I would say overall you're just a bit faster than him. You got a little gap behind you to work with here if you need to get around this car in front.
Got about 9 laps left.
At some point during these 9 laps, let me know when you're okay with me stepping away for a lap or two, just so I can hit the bathroom before I do my next stint.
Go now.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Needed to do a little bit of a stretch too. I don't think I've stood up from my chair for a bit. So for those of you watching the stream, JD has got 9 laps left on this run, and then I'll be back in the car. So about another 15 minutes or so. maybe just over. The gap between you and the 99 is fairly stable. It's at exactly 20 seconds right now. And we've just passed the 7-hour mark. Things have really calmed down around you again. No one really too close behind you, and no one too far in front. Got one coming out of the pits here. All right, he's in front of you, obviously. Just watch out for his cold tires. That guy is in 12th place. The guy in front of you, overall, before his pit stop, he was running a little bit quicker than you. Kind of same pace, but he doesn't have any laps below 2 minutes for the last several laps before his stop, so I wouldn't try and pressure him too hard unless he makes a giant mistake. I do have to say, you've been very consistent yourself, though. It's been a long time since you've run a 201, so good job. Car in the grass. He's rejoining. You're clear. That car that went off was already 29th place, so no worries about him, really. I gotta say, JD can't hear me right now, but I gotta say he's probably putting in the best stint of the race so far of any of us have had, so good on him. What's good about this guy running relatively same pace as you is you can really use his draft need be. But you should be good to do 6 more laps here. It'll be really close, but you should get 6. Ninth place is not too far behind you, and he is running a bit faster, so he will catch you eventually, probably before the pit stop. Just an FYI, I'll let you know when he's there.
It's working. Here. You got a slight car on the right.
Car off, he's back on. You're okay, clear.
Sorry, Josh.
This is 17th right in front of you. This is not for position, though. He's a lap ahead.
My computer crashed.
Okay, fuck. Okay, I'll get in the car. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it requested for tow. I'm towing. It's going to take 2 minutes, and then I'll hop in the car and do the pit stop, I guess. Fuck. Well, that's shitty. Alright, we're probably going to lose... We might only lose 1 spot out of this, I think. We'll see.
I'm connecting back. At least it was towards the end of this stint.
I just changed my sound settings again. Can you confirm? Can you just say something?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear.
Thank you. All right, tow is almost done, less than 10 seconds, and then we'll have our pit stop. We are 19th now. Hopefully we don't fall too much farther. We are on the same lap as 20th now, so we might fall to 20th out of this, but...
I'm connecting back to the race.
Okay, I've completed the driver swap. The pit stop is happening right now. So we'll probably, that stint has probably gone from 14 laps probably up to like maybe 15 or 16. It probably won't be that much added on because we've been, this will probably cost us like a lap or two. And I've changed all the tires, changed my settings back.
What was the wear, do you know?
73, 87 on the front, 71, 79 on the rears.
That's weird, because oh no, I took front tires. I'm back with you.
Alright, I just hit the track heading towards the hairpin for the first time.
Yep.
A computer crash is better than car damage, I'll say that.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough it happened in a braking zone and I managed to slow the car down.
Sorry, what was that about slowing the car down?
The crash happened just as I was entering a braking zone, so I managed to slow the car down without hitting anything. Okay, you got nobody around you, so I'll go and update the spreadsheet.
Sounds good.
That car is the left down. Right side. Keep to the left.
Thanks, Michael.
Clear on the right.
Okay, I'm back with you.
2 minutes, 0.486.
We're just at 16 laps for last stint, so not too bad.
Yeah, just the time we lost. So it sucks.
Yeah, I know.
But like I said, it's better than losing time because we had an accident or something. So no biggie.
I lost my display again, so I'm going to reboot and I'll be back, so you'll be alone for a little bit.
No worries.
1 minute, 59.249.
Track has gotten a lot cooler. It's 87 degrees.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Left side. Clear.
You're welcome.
Minutes, 1.581. 1 minute 59.962. One minute 59.863. One minute 59.369.
Okay, I'm back with you. Hopefully, this fixed it.
Any idea what the problem was?
No idea. It's just weird. I'm running in VR and my headset just went black. but I could still see iRacing running on my monitor, so I don't know what's up with that.
One minute, 59.667.
I'll tell you when to worry about that blue flag.
Thanks, Bailey.
On your left.
Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Got one in the grass. Back on track.
That car is a lap down. Two minutes, 0.207. Car stop on the left.
Big wreck in the airpin. They're moving.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. 2 minutes, 0.639. That car is a lap down. One minute 59.627.
You got one in the grass on the right.
Left side. Clear.
Good move, good move. The two cars in front of you are battling for position. But you are slightly faster than them.
One minute 59.09.
You just turned 3 seconds faster than P18.
Unfortunately, P20 is reeling me in.
Yeah, he's slightly faster, but I wouldn't worry about it.
I think we're all going to start getting slightly quicker because the track temp has gone way down. It's 84 now.
Yep. And there's pretty good rubber on the track, so
1 minute 59.023.
Thanks, JP.
you've increased the gap to P20, so no worries.
Thanks, Kevin.
Got run.
Side. Clear on the right.
Good job. You're also quicker than the car in front of you.
One minute 58.971.
Hell of a lap. One minute 58.798.
Thank you, Dan.
You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. One minute 59.11. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Got one on the right.
That car is a lap down.
Thank you, Ethan.
Left side. Clear.
You're tracing down the leader.
One minute 59.805.
You're still faster than 20th position, and you're gaining on 18.
Nice.
1 minute 58.477.
Everything's going all right.
I'll let JD explain. I'm kind of in a zone right now.
Sorry, mate.
Hey Josh, we climbed back up to P18 or something like that, and for some odd reason my VR headset went black during my second stint, so we lost a little bit of time there. We're falling back to 19th. Steve is running some awesome laps right now, and during my second stint, I only took front tires, and the car was doing fine. The temperatures have dropped off, so that's definitely feasible.
Oh, that's good news.
And the last stint is around just 16 laps, so about half a tank of fuel.
Oh, the extra.
Because of all the shuffling that we had, the extra lap is, well, it's not an extra stint. It was always like that. So
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
we can't really save enough to cut it off.
No, that's fair enough. Like, you know, it was what, 4 laps or something that we needed when I went to bed. Like, it's
Yeah,
not easy.
Yeah, well, we were. I think we managed to gain those 4 laps back, or because of the shuffle, we ended up kind of where we were in the beginning.
015.
No.
Yeah, Josh doesn't know about my incident, so you might want to tell him about that, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, coming in the airpin, Steve spun and damaged the car. We had about 5 minutes of repair, so we went 2 laps down. But most of our competition also had issues, so we managed to gain those spots back in the sense.
No, that's good, guys. I'm glad that, you know, the car's still running and, you know, the majority of everything went well. So, yeah, no, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I just
Thanks
ran.
for the mini sleep. It sort of helped a little bit.
I just ran the fastest lap of the race for the car a few laps ago, so it handles pretty good right now.
Oh, that's good. I guess with the temperature difference and everything too, it's helping.
Well, I think we're one of the fastest car on track right now because the car in front of Steve is the leader, and we're catching up to him.
Oh wow, well done.
I've had a couple of meh laps lately, so ooh, contact.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't want to scare you guys. I meant contact between the leader and the car he was
Okay.
passing.
The silence.
I saw that.
Yeah, I'm just logging in now, so.
Yeah, I figured JD knew what I was talking about, but I'm like, oh, Josh is probably shitting his pants.
Yeah, I was half through a sip of coffee. I'm like, oh, I brought bad luck. I fell asleep fucking dreaming of fucking Sunset Corner, like just how many times I fucked it up. It was just going over and over and over.
983.
So, in general, we think we all had our moments, but nothing too bad.
Oh, that's good. I will be honest, I'm glad someone else had a bit of a duffer after me spinning a couple of times, so it made me feel a little better. I'm only kidding. That's Aussie sense of humour there, sorry.
No, it's all good.
I also got the car sideways a couple of times. So, oh, spun on the right, he's in the grass.
Okay, before I have a shower, I might jump into the other channel and say hi to the lads, see how they're doing, and let you guys know. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, we'd love to know how they're doing. Wonder if this lead car's thinking, will this lap car please piss off?
Maybe, I don't know. But P17 is in the pit road right now.
He's running third, so I'm going to leave him be. So that's awesome news for them, running third.
Yeah, that's very good. Makes up for the shit race they had this morning.
Well, I don't know if it's really their race, because their race is over. This is just, yeah, I don't know what you call this. A mulligan? No, it's good for them. I'm glad we're able to have a crack at it.
We won't tell them that you called it a mulligan race.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. I'll tell them.
59.366.
So P17 is still on pit road.
I'm P17.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think this is the highest we've been all race.
No, I think the first lap I was up to... Oh, maybe, yeah. Sorry, I take it back.
You had definitely gotten it up to like 18th or 17th, somewhere around there.
Yeah, but that's first lap. That's not really a lap.
So yeah, you dodged a bunch of wrecks and then you kind of went into fuel save mode.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I went back and had a look at that fuel save. I'm actually pretty happy about that. It's a huge amount. All to the guys telling me to back off in those couple of corners. Or coast in, I should say.
Yeah, Steve also managed to get an extra lap, so
That's awesome. Yeah.
oh, good job, everybody.
It's all a learning thing. You know, we'll be better prepared for the next one.
I didn't get to say this to JD because of the whole his VR crashing and I had to jump in a little bit quicker. But that stint he was on when his VR crashed was probably the most consistent stint any of us had all race. He did very good.
Oh, that's great news. Yeah, that's why I was scared about using my VR. I just don't want to use it in long events because it crashed sort of the very first endurance race I ever did. I just don't think, even mine, I've got the latest model, they just don't seem to be able to handle long periods.
I don't know, I ran the 24s in VR and didn't have any issues, so just weird.
Unlucky anyway. I guess you can be added to the pile of VR fails on YouTube.
Sure.
You see some funny ones. Lucky yours wasn't sort of major. So have you been having to battle with anyone in particular, or everyone's been pretty good?
There was a few lap cars, I would say, but apart from that, it was pretty clean.
Yeah, no one's been like a total dickhead or anything. Yeah, boys, I think if we can get this up and finish in the top 15, we should be pretty happy.
1 minute 58.65.
So P16 is on pit road right now. And you just ran an awesome lap.
Wow,
Thank you.
58. Very well done.
Right around the time you got here, or just before you got here, I ran a 58.4.
So P16 is leaving pit road now.
Oh.
I don't want to pass the leader.
If he's
might
holding
have-
you up,
You're
go.
gonna have to, man. I think.
Got 5 laps of fuel.
You're running similar pace, but if you feel he's holding you up, go.
I wouldn't say he's holding me up. I've been behind him for a while. He's caught this other lap car. It's holding him up.
1 minute.
Yeah, for sure.
51.631.
They got one coming out of the pit.
That car is a lap down.
Gonna be 3 wide.
Oh.
Contact, contact.
Clear on the
Good
left.
job.
What a dodge, man. Well done.
That was incredible driving.
Was that the lead lap car?
It says I'm P16 now.
Great.
Also, can you guys excuse me while I go change my pants?
E15 is on pit road right now.
I'll be in about 5 laps.
I know there's no use thinking about it, but you can only think what it would be now if we hadn't been sort of taken out when I was driving.
Hey, my time in the pits was double yours.
We all had our moments.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you hate pants?
What do you want for the pit stop there, Steve?
I'm wondering if, like, because I've been driving really hard, as you can see, and I'm wondering if my tires, you know, I would say right now, keep it at all 4, but once I hit the pit and we're taking fuel, let's see what the rear tires look like. If we can save the 14 seconds, great, but if the rears look pretty bad, then maybe just give me 4 fresh ones and I can go keep running these laps.
Yeah, why don't you just take the 4 and just keep pushing the way you are? Isn't that a bit smarter? Or?
Well, if we go like just for the front tires, we save about 14 seconds, so
2
Yeah, true.
1.15.
But I mean, still at 83, by the time he's finished, they could, you know... Driver's call.
Clear.
you got one in the grass on the right.
We're P15, guys.
Attaboy.
P14 is laps ahead, but he's just past the airpin. Will you need a tear off?
I'll get back to you on that.
No problems. You got about 4 laps to figure it out.
How much time does the tear-off cost?
It's about only a couple of seconds.
I think the question here is, like, you said the next person in front is laps ahead. What about the people behind me?
People behind you are on the same lap, and they are approaching the hairpin. You got like still a pretty big gap.
Yeah, the closest guy behind you is a minute 11 behind it.
So I guess the question is, can we pit the car to 4 tires in a minute 11?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
2 minutes.
not with time in there, plus the actual pit and leaving. It's
Four,
a minute.
four tires is about a minute 28, a minute 30.
So even if we take 2 tires, we're gonna lose a spot probably.
Correct.
Yeah, the pit stop with 2 tires is about 58 seconds, plus the time lost coming in and going out of pit road.
Like I said, I think we'll decide on tires once I get there, and we'll see what the rears actually look like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, fair call. Fair call.
And just to note, they are on their second lap out.
And I've suddenly got a ton of traffic.
They got one
Yeah.
on the grass.
You've just got a shoulder full of cars in front.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Clear.
I'm just going to make another coffee and then I can take up doing some spotting if you'd like to take a break, dude.
Are you coming in this lap?
No, next lap.
That car is a lap down.
I've got one more in me.
Okay.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car on your left. 2 minutes, 0.175. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
Still there.
Clear.
Got the leader coming in. Okay, he backed off. No, he's going.
What you doing, Steve McQueen? You trying to take out fourth place there?
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
I'm allowed to pass you if I'm faster than you, dude.
So you want to tear off or not?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Way to drive dirty, Spin.
Someone having a go at the leader, are they?
Fourth place was pissed that I was passing him.
Yeah, but he completely messed up his exit
Yeah.
out of.
I heard someone yell at Sven. Did you want to take a bit of a break from spotting? I can take over at you after the pit stop, obviously.
Yep.
Whew, that was a hell of a run.
So front 77.84, rear 85.88.
Let's just go with fronts. I think those rears are okay. And save us 14 seconds.
Done. Josh, you're taking over for spotting?
Yep.
Sorry for the chewing noises, people.
P16 is on the back stretch right now.
So this will be close. He'll probably get me.
Yeah, but you'll have fresh rubber.
Fresh fronts anyway.
But you've got one approaching, two approaching.
He's at the start-finish line now.
Okay, you clear? Off you go.
Came out ahead. Good job.
Nicely done.
Oh, shut up.
I just gotta watch it for the next lap or so while the fronts are cold.
He's 4 seconds back.
Got a guy in front in 43rd. Way down.
This guy was actually giving JD a pretty good problem earlier when he was trying to pass.
Oh, okay. It's good to know. Keep an eye on him. Oh, what's he?
This is why. He just slams on the brakes in front of you.
Does it again, I'll send him a message. Jesus, what's this kid doing? Watch your back, man.
Yeah, don't like them.
Nicely gotten through though, man. Well done. Okay, you got a bit of breathing room now.
I'll go and update the spreadsheet.
Please and thank you, sir. On your left, on the grass. Careful, careful. All clear. Next person in front of you is in 7th. Sixteenth is 3.5 seconds behind. Holding consistently. One leaving the pits. I think you're pulling away from 16th a little bit.
So we're back at 17 laps for the last stint.
Is that all? Oh, sorry. I forget I did that other longest stint.
Well, when I had my accident, it was about the same time in my stint as it was for yours, so you and I probably run about the same once I'm done here.
So what is our next endurance race out of curiosity?
End of April is the 24 Hours of Nürburgring. I know Dan said he's not running in it, but I wouldn't mind running in it.
Yeah, I'd love to learn the track, to be honest.
I can run the Nordschleife pretty well, so I would love to be in that race. I think that's a race you want to have 4 people on a team. I mean, you can get away with 3,
Oh,
but
minimum. Yeah. I've heard of 5 and 6 for that. I've raced the track on a different sim. I haven't actually raced it on iRacing, so I know the sort of layout.
it's a very tough track. It took me a while to get it, but I feel I run it pretty well now. To me, it's just
in Corsa, I run it really well.
it's just a fun track. Like, to me, it's not, like it's one of those tracks you don't even have to have cars out there. Just running it by yourself is fun.
Yeah, it reminds me of a couple of roads near where I live where you drive, well, certain parts. I mean, I guess it reminds everyone of.
I figured we would just get through this weekend first before I started asking people if they wanted to run that.
Oh, no, I'm definitely thinking, man. If you'll have me.
Well, I don't know, Josh. Let's see how you finish this.
I'm going to really work on getting my rating up for road.
Yeah, I love running IMSA and VRS. Oh, this guy's way off.
Oh, careful, he's gone wide. He's wide, he's wide. Careful him coming back.
That was a moment.
He handled it pretty well.
Needed to pick up rubber on his tires.
Oh, he's pushing up on you pretty quick. Next car in front's 9.5. Just got this gentleman behind you, and then you got some more clear air behind you as well. And keeping those laps nice and consistent is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay a little quiet for a few minutes. I find when I talk it can throw me off just a little bit, so I'm gonna...
Too easy, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no dramas at all. You just, if I see anything major, I'll let you know.
You can talk as much as you want. I just might not answer you all the time.
Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. Like, yeah, I'll just try and keep it like to a minimum unless it's something major. Just keep your concentration.
When you get on the back stretch, just tell me how it feels with just two fronts.
Yeah, with just fronts, like, it's still pretty good. Not quite as good as before, but it's not like I'm struggling. I'm still running okay.
Yeah, he seems to be catching you under braking, I've noticed a little bit, so I don't know if that's anything to do with the tyres.
I'm trying not to push it too hard.
Ah, okay, understand. Sorry, my mum's just woken up. I just need to say hi to her quickly. Wait a second.
They're running about the same pace as P16. So.
As she said, just happy to hear that we're still running.
You've opened up the gap to P16.
Good 5 seconds, mate. Well done. It's 2 seconds up from a few laps back. One's just re-entered past the chicane part, right hand side.
Well, I'm gonna step away, grab a little bite before my run.
No worries, mate. Enjoy. Gonna have a bit of traffic in front of you.
Yeah, not looking forward to that.
They seem to be fighting too, so you may want to keep an eye on that. They should let you past. Nice move. Yeah, they were fighting for position, I think.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you right?
I'm sorry, 67, my fault.
You saved me. I was just about to type to him.
Sorry?
I was about to type to him as well.
I thought he was going to give it to me.
Well, he should have. It was his fault.
Well, I got loose under braking.
Got a little bit of left damage. Nothing
Yeah.
too major. Lights are still working. It's just the front arrows crumpled a little bit.
It was already crumpled to begin with, so...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I
Oh, it's
don't-
just that you got it full contact. I was just curious if it might have given you some damage, that's
Yeah. Did we get a 4X from that?
all. Correct, yeah. Yeah. You haven't really lost any time to the car 16 behind us. There's still one in between you and him, but he's still around that sort of 4.5, 5 second mark.
Yeah, I barely touched him, so I don't think it would have hurt the car that much.
Yeah, it looks like you both sort of were almost at a full stop anyway when you hit each other. maybe give those tyres some time to cool down a little.
I'm very surprised at how little chatter there's been.
Yeah, Bathurst was like that sort of this year as well. I think everyone was on Discords and car, I don't know, or something. Whoever it was is on the straight now. You're gonna run into some traffic up ahead, I think.
Yeah, like I saw the yellow flag, but only for like it popped up for like a split second, then it was gone. So
Yeah, I think we caught the tail end of it. Being halfway up the straight. Leaders in the pit. Once you get past this guy, there's 6 in a train, basically. This looks ridiculous from my view, what I'm seeing in front of you.
just wait till I get there. And by the looks of it, they're all laps behind us.
Correct, and they're all fighting each other. Oh, 2 of them, but on the same lap. The next 2 that you're coming up after you pass this guy are fighting for 25th, 26th. You got the guy nose bombing behind you too, so be careful. He's pissed off, he lost his position to the guy in front and he's slowing you up. Oh, nice run on him. He's wanting to make it difficult, isn't he? Watch your inside. Tenth position just got swamped by both of you.
He's in the top 10. He's probably just like, fuck this.
Yeah. Nice driving. Nice driving.
Thank you.
Watch the tail bomb. So you've also got first, 2 cars back. That's first coming on the inside behind you on the right. It's a good move, man. Well done. You got through without losing too much place.
I wasn't planning on letting him through there, but he just went for it, so I figured I'd let him have it. Maybe he can open the door for me here, and I'll just follow him through.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get past some of these lap cars. Yeah, that's good. Careful on the left, on the left. Oh, wow. Nice move. Here he comes.
Thank you.
I'm wondering
Guy
how
behind has got a bit of a run.
Right.
Sorry, you were saying? Sorry, dude.
I was saying, what was the tear off, like 3 or 4 seconds? Man, would I love to have that right now.
Yeah, especially when you're behind people. He's really closing up behind you on brakes. The car behind. he might be fresh. Nice run.
There's that 28 Excite car that was giving us
Oh
a
yeah,
problem earlier.
God.
Different driver right now. I don't know. We'll see.
Not much more conscientious. He's still on you though.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel not having the rears. It's not too bad, but you know, just I can't be quite as quick as I was.
Yeah, I've seen you. You are doing some quick times. You did a 58 then, but yeah, I've noticed you are nursing it in certain points a lot more than you were. Now you got about 13 laps to go on this tank.
I'm wondering if I should start saving because I might be able to get an extra lap out of it if I could just save a little bit.
Saying 13 dead now.
Right now, it's telling my overlay tells me 12.8.
Yeah, mine's saying 30. Oh, you're right. Careful, careful. One more. Go, go, go. It's all right.
We'll get it back.
Yep, exactly. You got one handing up a bit quick, so just be careful.
So it looks like we lost about 12 seconds on that, maybe 13.
It's all right. You didn't hit anything. You may have done a bit of damage to the tires, but you can gain these positions back. That's not a problem. Most of them were lap traffic anyway, so in theory.
It was my fault. I was trying to talk while I was in a turn.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I know.
No, not your fault. My fault.
It's been one of those spots there that's been really easy, sort of late into your stick to sort of go awry.
That's what happens when you don't have your push to talk on your wheel.
Oh, dude. I when I drive, I have it open. Coming up to 3 cars in front of you. Careful on your left.
All I did was get my lefts over the curb, and oh well.
How much time was it?
Wants me to give up a second.
It actually didn't look that bad from above, to be honest. Car leaving pit on the right, careful, careful. White flag's gone, well done. Clear, nice.
My apologies for pushing you wide back there, Robert. That was my fault.
He has been doing pretty much the same laps times as what you had the guy in front. Chin side. Nicely done, dude.
I am back with you guys.
Welcome back, welcome back. You're going to be coming up on a fair bit of traffic again. Got a nice comfortable room behind you.
After I get out of the car, do you mind spotting for JD for a bit? Just I'm gonna need to step away.
That's fine, dude. Yeah, no dramas. Then when you get back, I'll go have a shower and maybe just go do some warm-up laps as well.
Yeah, I won't be gone too long, but I definitely need to like stand up and get away from the computer for.
Oh, of course, man. Yep. Not a problemo. Guys in front, careful, careful, careful. One's off, one's off. They were fighting hard before they even got to that corner.
I've lost some more time to 15th. He's 9 seconds up now. My fuel's been adjusting. I might be able to do 8 more laps here.
Gonna be close.
Part of me just thinks, since I've already lost 15th, if I should just go into some save mode to get an extra lap. Or make sure I can go 8. I wouldn't have to save too much.
Mine's saying you've got 8.1 laps at the moment where you are.
Right. Mine was saying like 8.0 when I was at the line. So I think I'll be able to make 8. Like 8 from, or 7 when I get back to the line. Fifteenth should be pitting here any time because we came out in front of them.
Correct.
JD's gonna have some sun to deal with, though it's pretty cloudy, so
It's okay. I practiced under these track conditions because I knew I was going to have to deal with sunset.
He's just finished the start-finish line, the guy in front. So he's not that far in front.
My tailbone hurts. Oh, yes.
One on the left, off. That's 2, but sorry. Okay, 8 seconds behind 15th.
Is it unsporting of me to be driving by that and was hoping that it was 15th?
No, not at all. You got the car that's in sixth place, gaining a bit of time behind you. Good couple of corners, mate. Well done.
Was that a little bit of a unnecessary send on my part?
Oh, a little bit, but it's better to get past him because he was slowing you up.
$15 is in the pits right now.
Before I sent it on that guy, I was actually on pace for my fastest lap of the race by about a 1/10 and a half.
Still a nice quick lap, dude. Todd grabbed his walking lead, like he's trying to tell me something. Guy behind you is getting close.
About coming up on that 28 car again.
Yeah, it's a different driver though. I think that's what, the 3rd time you've lapped him since I've been with you.
Yeah, probably has pitted at least once or twice.
The car that we're racing for position just left this pit box.
Nicely worked.
Every time I have my best lap of the race going, I catch somebody.
You've pretty much got some clear road in between front and back now.
She loosened up on me there.
Yeah, it does when you've only got 4 laps of fuel left generally. It's either that or she goes bouncing around, turn the sunset.
17, yeah.
It's like driving a front wheel car, bouncing around the roundabouts.
Funny thing is, the guy in 16th right now, I think they just switched drivers. The driver that's in it now, I'm almost certain it was someone that we were racing against really early in the race too.
Oh, I see. We're up into 14th now, by the way. 15th was in pits. So we're back into almost that same
Yeah.
pit schedule as everyone else.
Well, the next car in front was laps ahead, so we should be in 15th after this stop, right?
Correct. The next one's a lap. Next car in front's a lap up on us. And then the car behind us, number 21, Josh Thornton, is now 7 minutes behind us.
I don't think that's right. My overlay's showing that as well, but I know sometimes that's wrong.
Yeah, it might be different once the lap you come through a next lap.
Yeah, because like,
Really bad how irregular these overlays are. They need to be updated every section.
all right, I'll be coming in 2 laps.
Yeah, the car that was in obviously took a lot of damage. They're still in the pits. Coming up on a bit of lap traffic. It's nice of him.
Yeah, if you want to send them a thank you, please.
Now, Steve, before you go and stretch your legs, you mind updating the spreadsheet?
Yeah, I can do that. My knee is starting to hurt really bad now, but I think because it knows I only got a lap left.
Yeah, you got about you're in a 3-second sandwich, front and back.
Alright, my final lap of the race. My final lap. JD's still got a couple hours left in the car, and Josh will take us to the finish. Alright, I am coming in this lap. 4 tires, fuel, you'll probably want your windshield clean.
Yep, they're all ticked. Just remember to set your settings. He's back, isn't he?
I think JD's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I was just about ready to launch into the sim. Okay, you got 5th place, snapping at your heels.
Maybe let him know that we're pitting.
Well done, mate. Up into 14th.
Yep, that's all she wrote for me.
Well done, man. That's some good stints you've done. Very impressive.
I tried.
Thank you.
Yeah, those rears, they're not that bad, but...
Still, that thought of not being able to really go total leather. They are still very good though, dude. That is very good.
I update the spreadsheet. 9:22. I'm 22:46.
Okay, you're gonna come out into a bit of traffic, dude. Okay, you got one coming. Careful, careful, careful. Now go, go. Push, push, push. Okay, you got 15th behind you. He's gonna be coming quick.
Alright, our final stint is up to 18 laps.
Fair enough.
I came in on
He's
lap.
probably going to have a dive on you soon, dude.
Finished
So
266.
be cautious. Don't worry if you lose the position. You got cold tires. Just defend the best you can.
Lap 238.
He's gone off. He's gone off. No fault of yours. Keep pushing. Go, go.
Alright guys, spreadsheet is updated. I'm going to go take a short break. I'll be back soon.
Thanks, mate. Enjoy. Well done again. Great racing.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Other than the car fighting for position behind you, dude, there's a major gap after that. A nice big front air gap as well. You've got someone off the hairpin joining on the auxiliary road. He's just rejoined. Was the person in 9th position. He's really trying to have a look, dude. You might have a bit of a run here on your JD. He's driving very reckless behind you, so he's going to be doing a lot of damage to his tyres. He's going inside. Oh!
Great, I got pushed off the track and I'm in the pits.
Is that what happened?
Yep.
I saw the car skid and... Do you want to take tyres and petrol?
Might as well. Maybe not tires, but just fuel.
It's not letting me take the tyres off because we're towing. Oh, mate, that's no fault of your own. Why is that part of the game?
It's okay, I got the tires off.
Oh, good stuff. It wasn't letting me.
I guess we can say a big thank you for him. I got 2 minutes of towing left. Did I leave him enough room, or?
Yeah, he just dived. Like he was just like he coming out of sunset that last lap where that happened, he was just really sort of aggressive and all over the place. You didn't do anything wrong, man. He's just taken a really sort of last ditched attempt to sort of try and
You'll need to update the spreadsheet once we're off again.
yeah.
And then just redo the stints. Still got 45
Got ya.
seconds of towing. Well, that was a shitty way of the game.
Yeah, it's not cool. And you're off?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
You're clear to get on. You've got one on your left, another one on your left. Careful inside.
Oh, that cost us 2 spots.
That's all right, man. Don't stress about that. Just get back to running consistent laps. I might actually have to get JD to help me with that spreadsheet. To keep fucking something up. Okay, most of the cars that you're around at the moment are on the lead lap, 1st and 9th. Also got a lap car that's in the battle as well. I wouldn't be worrying much about letting the guy behind you pass until you get on the straight if you get to run. There's nowhere for him to go either. Yeah, when I saw the car roll through the thing, I thought, what the hell's going on here? Like I was waiting for it to get stopped by the tires. Inside. Okay, you got a nice 5-second buffer behind you to the nearest car.
Yeah, it's just like Super Mario. I ended up in the portal back to pit road.
Do you remember what the time was? Oh, I can go back and look. It's all right. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll have to look back at the replay.
Just be careful. I'm going back to look at the replay.
Well, I guess we also learned that if we need to gain some position, we can punt someone.
Through there, yeah.
Don't forget to remove yourself as the crew chief, because right now you're locking the
Sorry, dude.
boxes.
Apologies. It's unlocked. Three minutes 21. Oh, you got shit ton of traffic in front.
What's the gap with the car for position?
Behind or in front? Sorry, mate.
In front.
Both. Both. Guy behind is a lap and a couple of minutes behind, and the guy in front is coming into sunset now. So it's about a lap, almost a lap in front.
What's the space like?
Oh, it's huge, dude. Almost a lap.
What sort of lap time is he doing?
He's doing averaging around sort of the 2-minute mark as well. he's stuck in a bit of traffic as well, so just keep the laps nice and consistent. Do you notice any driving difference, or the Toad didn't sort of take any different damage?
Not really.
But the fact that it just auto threw you into it. There's a yellow. There's a guy that'll be coming back on through the chicanes in front. It's one of the lap cars. You got a nice gap behind you, 4 seconds to the nearest car. Careful on your left. That was a quicker lap again, this one.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you.
You're almost half a second faster than this guy in front, dude. He spun. Good pressure, man. Good pressure. The car behind you has made up a bit of time as well. He's into 3 seconds behind. You've got a nice gap of 6 seconds in front. Keep hitting those apexes, man. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Keeping these lap times nice and tight, man. It's good. Good stuff. The guy in front's just on the back straight. You're definitely catching him, man. You got 2 cars leaving the pits. The lap car behind you is on fresh tyres. Well driven, dude. He's starting to get a bit dive bomby on you, champ.
Why don't you check your relative before you do that again?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Well anticipated, man. Well done. He's starting to reel in 8th position at the moment. There's one straight off in the hairpin. Off on your right hand side, he's just re-entered. I can't understand why this guy in 30th is trying to push you so hard.
I'll stay on the right here, guys. Let me have a corner.
If you hadn't made a mistake, he would be in front.
He just seems to be dive bombing you on a lot of occasions too. It's got me a bit
Right,
worried.
we're on your inside. 250. Let's go, please.
Thank you.
Oh. On your right, on your right. Clear. One more on your right. Another one coming up on you.
No,
Good recovery. Same corner I was having problems with the turning. Got the guy in 10th position pushing you pretty hard.
Fucking idiot, man!
Black flag.
Blue flag, man! Fucking idiot!
What was it, a second?
Yep.
Didn't look like you cut it, to be honest, mate. I'm a bit shocked there. I don't know what it looked like on your screen.
I got two wheels over the curb, so
Fair enough. Oh!
idiot.
He drove straight into you. How much front damage have you received, Hound?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, I'm just checking, dude. That doesn't look too bad. No, it's fine.
If you would have stayed put, I would have been fine.
Yeah, like he had stopped and then started going straight into you. The wing is a little bit damaged, but that was from earlier, I think. You got second and second position right on your tail. Inside. I know, it's very courteous of you, man.
We'll see how bad it is on lap time.
Yeah, he's driven into you, dude. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he was parked in the middle of the track. The guy behind me went left and I went right.
You noticing the revs down at all?
I'll take you right here, guys. Give all of you the message.
Oh, good move, dude.
They're so unpredictable. What's the gap with the car in front for position?
Car in front position. About 57 seconds. So about half the lap in front. You got a bit of clean road between the back and front at the moment. How's it handling?
Not too bad. Seemed to be a little bit down on power.
Your times aren't too sort of out of the range if you're able to last another, 17 laps. You got a bit of argy-bargy in front of you as well. These are lap cars, both of them. Because third and fourth in the race that are behind you, you're keeping it a pretty same distance between them. So it's up to you how you feel with the car, dude.
Sorry, stream. I forgot to unmute my mic. I am back. So I'm not going to be in the car anymore for the rest of this race. There's 2 hours, 1 minute to go. JD's in the car for the bulk of it, and then Josh will be back in pretty late in the race. There won't be much time left, probably like a half hour or something like
Car
that.
behind the one punching me?
Yes, that's the 15
Correct.
behind you. And he's the next car in front of you for position, so he's got one whole lap on you.
It's a different driver though, I think.
David Smetek is in it right now. I'm not sure if he was the one who punted. If you want, Josh, I can take over. Are you good, or?
Oh, he's really trying to push you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He's on your inside again.
Just don't
I
get.
was
Sorry.
I think he was going to let him go, but now he's fuck you.
Well, just I was gonna say, don't get too wrapped up in it. I know it could be easy to want to.
I was actually lifting to let him go by, and then he slowed
That's
down.
what I said, yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, as tempting as it is to send that fucker into the weeds.
Would probably come off second best, knowing our luck.
Yeah, exactly. Have to get another pit stop, and then we lose a bunch more spots. Well, Josh, if you want a break before your run, I know he's still got another stint to go, but if you want,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a couple of things quickly and then leaving the session to do a couple of warm-up laps.
right, yeah. So I can take
So,
I can spot for
Is
him.
that all right?
Yep, I've taken a bit of a rest. I had something to eat. I'm good to go.
Oh, good stuff, man. All right, well, I'll do all my stuff really quickly, and yeah, what, he's still got about how much left in this stint?
I think it was about 13 laps.
Yeah, cool bananas. All right, I'll get everything sorted. I'll be back ASAP. Thanks for that. Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Were you able to sort out the stint thing?
Oh, well, I didn't put the tow time or anything in there.
Oh, okay. You put the 3 minutes 21 though.
No, all you got to do is put the laps that were run. Okay, so you haven't touched the spreadsheet.
No, it kept on when I kept on trying to put mine in and update it. It kept on saying something wasn't.
Okay, if you can stay here for just a couple more minutes, and keep spotting for him, I'll go back in the replay and check everything that needs to be checked.
Much appreciated. Sorry, dude.
You're good. You're good, man. So I finished on lap 266. So he starts lap 267, 68, 269. It's punted.
Keeping up with him, man. That's good stuff.
3 laps.
Watch the hairpin on the right-hand side. Right-hand side, careful.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Okay, so the spreadsheet is updated. Kind of, it's hard to see what. I don't know if we have an extra 30. I don't know. It's honestly hard to see, but regardless, the spreadsheet is updated. So if you want to go and take your break, and I can take over spotting now.
That's appreciated. All right, well, I'm going to log out of this server so I can load the other one up so it's there ready to have the practice.
Yep, sounds good.
Much appreciated. I'll speak to you guys soon. Keep up the good work, dude.
Take it easy.
Extra pit stop should have pushed back Josh stint.
Yeah, so I put in your stint of 3 laps, and it's saying after your 3-lap stint, there's just 2 more 30-lap stints. I don't know if we need to add another one or. It just has one 30-lap stint for you and a 30-lapper for Josh, and that's it.
Nope, that means we're good to go.
So I don't know if that means you're coming out when this is over. Doesn't make too much sense, though, because you've only got 11 laps left in this stint, and there's an hour 53 to go, so we should have more than 2 30-lap stints here. You're staying in the car after this pit stop, correct?
Should be.
Okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see where we are here. We'll have a well, I'm gonna have a clearer picture of things after your next pit stop here, and then we'll know roughly how much Josh has got to do. As for the moment, the 2 cars behind you, you are quicker than, so no worries back there.
Sorry, can I just ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Am I able to withdraw from the registered session to go practice?
You shouldn't have to withdraw. I just, when I left earlier to check my stuff before I started my first stint of the day, I just quit out of this, and then I just went to a test session. I don't know. I don't think you have to withdraw. Is that correct, JD?
I don't know.
Just try quitting this server, or did you already do that?
No, I'm scared to withdraw if it kicks me out completely.
Right. Are you?
You should be able to just close the sim and then do it to a private session.
Yeah, if you're just going into like a regular test session on your own, or are you trying to get into like a legitimate practice?
No, just anything. Just to get warmed up with breaks and whatnot.
Earlier in the day, I just quit out of the server. I didn't withdraw from anything. I just quit out of the server, and then I went and did a test, like an offline test, and it let me do that.
Okay.
So also an FYI, 16th place is not that far behind you. He's 18 seconds back. I believe the 15 car has pitted since you've seen him. The 15 car is now 31 seconds in front of you. And I'll check some lap times to see if you're gaining or not. Okay, that's gonna have to wait actually, because whoever's in the car now just got in, like they just completed a lap. So I'll check back in a few laps and see if you gain on them at all. The 16th place car has been just a tick quicker than you, but no need to worry. You still got a good gap to him.
Now, do you know if they repaired a car while they're fueling?
Sorry? If the 15 had any repairs on their last pit stop?
No. Do you know if they repair while fueling?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do that or not. I know they do it in like NASCAR cars, but I don't know if they do it in IMSA cars. You've got 17th place coming up on you, but this is not for position. He's a lap behind you. But he has been catching you just ever so slightly. The car behind you got off track a little bit, so now the car behind you is in 7th place. It's somebody else. This car in front of you is in 21st, several laps behind us. very good lap. Just pay no attention to that blue flag right now. I'll let you know when he gets close.
Just a quick query. How much longer until my next stint? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out. So right now, JD's got about 6 laps left in his current stint, and then he can do another 30 lap stint. So a 30 lap stint's an hour, roughly.
Yep.
So you're looking at maybe an hour and 10 minutes, just
perfect. I'm just
over.
Trying to time manage. That's all with how much time I have. All right, I'm just gonna run the dog around the block. That'll be 10 minutes at the most, and yeah, I'll be back in sort of 20.
Yeah, when you excuse me, when you hop back in the car, there's only going to be just maybe over a half hour left in the race.
Oh yeah. I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be back before that to do the practice and give you another hand spotting. So yeah, I'll be back soon.
All right, sounds good. On this pit stop, do you want 4 tires or just 2? You're all clear. Good job.
To be honest, it will all depend on the wear. I'm actually thinking of double stinting the tires.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get in. If you want, I'll uncheck the tires right now, and then we'll make sure what they look like when you get in here. And if we think we need tires, we'll take tires. How about that? You don't have to answer. I know you're in traffic. You got another car right behind. That was 7th place that just went through, so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that because my spotter was talking over you.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I was trying to get you to answer something in some traffic. I said, if you want right now, I'll uncheck the tires, and then when you get into the pits, we'll check the tire wear really quick while it's fueling, and if you feel you want the tires, we can take 2 or we can take 4, whatever you want.
Sorry about the other before, because the people without travel faster, the break is earlier. Not gentle by any means.
Yeah, it'll also depend because I got damage to fix.
Right. Are you going to want a windshield tear off?
Nope, only one.
Okay. You're running about the same pace, actually probably a little bit faster than the guy in 14th right now. And he is 27 seconds in front. So you have gained a few seconds on him. Not much, but a little bit. And you also have a nice big gap behind you and in front of you right now, so just try and get some consistent laps in. No pressure, no traffic. Now I'm showing exactly 4 laps for you right now. I don't think you'll be able to make 4 more. I think you're gonna have to pit in 3. Yeah, as you're going by pit entrance right now, it says 3.7 laps. 3.6 of the line. Are you coming in this lap?
Next lap.
Okay. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, 1.7 right now. So yeah. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. You should have an easy into the pit here. No one even close behind you right now. Spin on the right, spin on the right. All right, he's moving. You should be able to pass him, no problem here. Just watch him behind you here. I'll let you know if he's coming under you. Good job. All right, as soon as you stop, I'm going to tell you what the tires are, and you tell me if you want tires or not.
Don't need tires.
Okay, no tires. Yeah, it's 74, 86, 87, 90, so no tires. Gotcha.
I got 2 minutes 57 of optional repairs. The lap times weren't too bad.
Yeah, you were still rifling off 2-minute flats. I don't know.
I think we can skip it.
Yeah, skip it this late in the race. Hopefully it's not a problem for Josh. Do you still want to not take tires?
Correct.
Okay. All right, let me just get you out of pits here. All right, you're going to have a lot of traffic here on your right. There's about a line of 5 cars coming. Just stay far to the right as you can. Okay, try and blend in as best you can here. All right, you're in traffic. You're good now. I'll stay with you here for a bit before updating the sheet. You're in some pretty heavy traffic. All right, so you got 10th place behind you right now. He's been running 202. All right, no one behind you. You can go for it if you'd like here. He's still beside you. He's still beside you. He's not letting up. All right, he backed off. He backed off a little bit, but he's still beside you. Still there. Ooh, there you go. You're clear. You're clear. Thought he was going to hit you, but you're good. Good pass.
That was a bit stupid on his part.
Yep. He really. Whatever. It's what's done is done. Car behind you is P2 right now, so he'll probably want to get through you pretty quick here. He's running low 59s at the moment. Okay, so not the next car behind you, but the one after is P3, so he's probably chasing down P2 pretty good. This is a lap car passing you. This is P3 right beside you right now. Yeah, that was probably best thing to do there. Just let them go. Because you know that third place guy is going to be hunting them down. Right behind you is 10th place. Guy behind you is not really putting any pressure on you, so you're okay for now. Just keep trying to run your, get back into your rhythm here. All right, they're side by side up in front of you. Just keep an eye out. Okay, now they're good. Guy behind you is a little bit faster right now, but I know you can do better lap times, so you'll probably get into a better rhythm here. By the way, did any of that optional damage clock come down during the fueling or no?
No, it didn't. I got a little bit off because I was kind of waiting for it to go, but only maybe a couple.
Okay. Just wanted to know. We know that now for the future. You are faster than this car in front of you, but he's in 9th place. He, as a matter of fact, and that's 10th behind. Let me just make sure they're on the same lap or not. Yeah, okay, so the car in front of you and the car behind you are battling for position, so you might want to not be in there. Sorry. Okay, you got a nice little gap now. Yeah, so that's 9th and 10th right in front of you.
If you want, you can go and update the spreadsheet.
Okay. All right, spreadsheet's updated. There's really not much else to update because when you finish this 30 lap stint, Josh will just jump in the car and he's going right to the end. It's not going to be a. I think, and since you're double stinting the tires now, we're probably going to want to change all 4 tires and just let him go with the freshest rubber for the final run. Car behind you. I was just going to say, car behind you is in 4th place. He is a little bit quicker. But no other fights for position other than the one in front of you.
Yeah, the only thing we'll want to calculate correctly is how much fuel we need to put in the car.
Right.
Because he's not going a full stint.
Correct. He will
Hey
not
guys,
be doing
I'm
a.
back from the run.
Hey, Josh.
How's
But
everything handling?
so he came in for his pit stop. There was over 2 minutes of optional repair, but he did not take them because honestly he'd been running the same lap times anyway. So we figured.
Yeah, it seemed that way. Yeah.
Yeah. So at this point, we figured it's just let's not take him. So he did not take tires either. So he's double stinting.
Wow, all right.
Yeah, he's doing a double stint on the tires.
The double whammy.
Yeah. You got 4th is flashing. That's 4th place flashing his lights at you there. So yeah, he's doing the double stint on tires. So when he comes in at the end of this run, there's going to be less than an hour left in the race. So you'll just have the one run to the checker. We just have to figure out. We'll probably give you tires. I would assume that's the safest thing to do is give you a fresh set of tires since he's double stinting now. And
definitely.
And the only thing we need to figure out is exactly how much fuel you're going to need to make it to the end. Because the spreadsheet's not really telling me how much there would be left, so. This car right behind you is actually in 35th now. He passed the 4th place guy. So, he's got a run on you. He's up beside you still, up beside you, on your right. All right, clear. And that's 4th, flashing his lights at you.
I'll let him by when he gets on beside me.
Yep, absolutely. He's going for it. He's going for it. Good job. He's still beside you, though. Still beside you. You're clear. This is 29th place right behind you for now.
I figure we can calculate about 3.3 liters per lap.
Yeah, try and see. We'll try and see how much a lap we're using. I've got it set on gallons right now.
Way to throw the Aussie.
Yeah, sorry. All right, I'm gonna see how many gallons per lap you got here. Actually, Josh, are you able to spot for him for a second? I might have something I can figure this out with.
Oh, I'm just doing some warm up practice.
Oh yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries.
Sorry, champ. Give me like maybe 10 minutes. If that's
Yeah, yeah.
alright. I'll just
No, practice as much as you need. He's
get my eye back in. No, I just
off
making
on the
sure I've got
left.
break points and.
Yeah, no, he's still got 25 more laps to run, so it's still a long time. But between now and then, I'll just need to get out and check a program.
For sure.
We're doing okay. We're 16th still.
Oh, went up more than.
Yeah, the neighbours were laughing seeing me run with the dog around the block.
Why's that?
We normally take a slow trot.
Ah.
I'm going, come on, hurry up, let's go. He's been really well behaved, like the whole night.
Yeah. Our race started in the morning, and now it's
Plus, I've
getting to
got
be night.
league pretty much straight after we finish here.
Yeah, you've got a busy night. At least your final stint isn't as long as we thought. Okay, guy behind you's got to run. He's going to go by you here on the right.
I was hoping to have that double stint to pull something magical out.
Yeah. Well, you'll get 4 fresh tires and just kind of go balls to the wall for the end, right? Don't gotta save tires. Don't gotta save fuel.
Got to save the car.
Yeah, just don't wreck the car.
Are we going to take the repairs when I come in?
I would say no at this point. I think we've got what we got, unless we wreck again for some reason and it gets bad. But if nothing happens between now and the pit stop, I would say no.
Roger that.
He's still running roughly the same lap times. He's starting to drop just a little bit, but that's because he's just double stinting the tires. So, and he's been in some traffic to boot.
The perfect storm.
Yes, sir. Also, it's pretty much totally dark now. You got a big gap behind you now. Next car behind you is slower than you too, so. You're still in 16th. Next car is 50 seconds ahead of you, but you should pass them when they pit. When that is, let me see. They should be in the next few laps. Which means they might have to pit twice. They might have to come back for a splash of fuel. We've only got 1 pit stop left.
Which I think works out better.
Yeah. I'm going to confirm this. Let me see exactly. Yeah, he's been out there for the guy in front of you for position has been out there for 26 laps as it is. That means he's back in the next 4 laps. So unless he does some crazy ass fuel saving on his next stint, they're gonna have to come in for at least a little splash.
Which is a good sort of, like minute, I guess, according to the time.
He's just coming onto the back straight right now, so he is a good ways in front of you. It'll be interesting. They're not going to have to pit for long. I'll say that. Their fuel stop.
Still the actual going into the pit.
Yeah, that's going to cost them some time. Now I don't know, because obviously as it stands right now, each team has 1 full pit stop left. But he'll have to come in. I don't know if we'll be able to catch him in that time. Maybe Josh, if like I said, if you can try and haul as much ass as you can on your final run, we might be able to catch him.
Roger that.
No pressure.
What kind of lap times is he turning?
I'll check that in a second. Now the 15 car, who's also on the same lap as us, but he's in 14th right now. He might only have to pit one more time, so we'll see. He's been out about a good 8 laps less than the other guy. He's been a little bit quicker than you. His most recent lap was 59.9, 2 minute flat, 2 minute flat, 2:02, 2 minute flat. So he's not much quicker than you, but he's just maybe overall just a tick. As it stands right now, he's 51 seconds ahead. You still got a nice gap behind you. Car in front of you is slower by about 3 seconds. All right, you got to run on him. He's letting you go. He's letting you go. Excuse me.
Right, I'm just about to log back into the actual server.
Okay, just yeah, no rush. Just let me know when you can. He's still got 20 laps. The next like 2 or 3 cars behind you are all slower than you, so you're still running pretty decent lap times considering you're on double stinted tires. So good job. got a couple coming here. Got. Just stay. There you go. Get slowly up to speed. All right, you got plenty of room. Next car behind you is third place.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5 are right behind.
That is correct, and they are all battling for position, third, fourth, and fifth. So. All right, this is fourth and fifth now coming up on you. You can get back in line here, though. He's sending it pretty deep, but you should get the run off the corner here. All right, he's actually got a run on you, so you might just want to let him go. All right, they're all by you. All right, try and get
Slowly logging in. I'm halfway in.
try and get back into a rhythm here. Just watch if these guys all bin it or something. You know, they're going for all top 5 spots, but at the same time, they're not going to want to give up those. It'd be stupid to wreck yourself when you're that high up right now. So. All right. Apparently, the 9 car just made. Oh, let me just double check here. Okay, the 9's had a couple bad laps. I believe he's only 24 seconds in front of you now. He just got on the back straight, so yeah, he's about 20. He's 24 seconds ahead. So if he's got to pit 2 more times, we should beat him. As long as we don't have any big problems here, because he's going to need a full pit stop, and he should, unless he's just slowed down so much that he's trying to not have to make a splash at the end, which is what he could be doing. All right, car behind you was about a second and a half faster that lap. Just an FYI. But try and keep a good pace here.
Did you want to go do what you needed to do, Jam?
Yeah, if you can spot for him right now, then yes.
Yep. I certainly can. Just let me bring up.
Yep, just let me know when you're ready, and then I'll go do what I need to do. I'm trying to figure out. I might have a way to figure out exactly how much fuel we need.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll still be here. I just won't have iRacing up on my main screen.
Totally understand. Okay, you look pretty safe from behind at the moment. Definitely got a better run than what he did. line's creeping on you. Nice consistent times, dude.
Hey, Sheldon, I don't know if you saw the blue flags and flashing lights or not.
Guys diving hard. Hey, you're in a bit of a meat sandwich at the moment, dude. Careful the ones in front. Hey, you're right behind.
Okay.
You're being attacked pretty hard from behind, dude.
All right. I think I know how much fuel we need now. If you just trust me at the pit stop here, but I'm gonna monitor this for a couple laps and see what we get. But yeah, we're only gonna need to take about half a tank of fuel, I think.
Fair enough. What were your traction control setups again? Sorry.
I had mine set for 4 on both of them, but that might not be what you had.
JD.
Oh, sorry.
I have brake bias at 55.
Yeah, I knew that part. Is it the traction setup? Sorry.
Front traction control at 5, and then TCR at 6.
Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Piece of paper I had it written on. It's got coffee stains all over it. All right, dude. I'm just gonna go do a couple of stretches, go to the toilet, all that sort of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be a sprint run, but yeah, get yourself ready. You've been running quicker laps now than the car behind you. Not bad. We're getting to the end. We're in the final hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got 59 minutes to go.
Want a light on? Which one?
Please, that one, big one.
The big one?
Yeah, just for this. Thank you.
Where are you guys sitting?
16th still.
Okay.
We might be able to finish 15th.
That's good.
Would be, considering the race we've had. All right, you just moved up to 15th. I believe the 22 just pitted. Okay, so a car from farther up actually went off, so you've just gained a spot permanently now. So yeah, the spot you just gained won't be given back, because that guy's in the pits for damage. Got a nice big gap behind you. Car off, way off the track, no worries. You're good.
My app just told me that we're in the pit window.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to now, you could just pit and take a full load of everything, and he could make it to the end from here. We could do it that way if you wanted, but obviously he's gone to the bathroom, so we have to wait for him to come back. But if you want, and I'll ask him if he's cool with this, but if you want, we can shorten up your run here a little bit and just take a full tank of fuel, full tires, and send him on his way. Next car in front of you is 28 seconds ahead.
Are we gaining or losing?
Losing a little bit.
How are we doing?
Idea to run past you. JD never said for sure if he wanted to do this, but we are within the window now that if he came in and filled up with fuel, we could make it all the way. So I don't know if he were to come in now, we could just fill you up and get you 4 tires, and you can go right to the end. You would just it would be
Happy with that if you guys are. I'm ready to go.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, he just went off. Oh, crap. All right, try and spin it around. Spin it around. You got one more coming. All right, try and go if you can. He got into the tire barrier pretty decently. I don't know how much damage there's going to be. You're good to go, though?
Yeah, I'm good to go. What are we going to do about this damage, though?
I don't know. It's hard to see because it's so damn dark now. JD, you want to bring it in this time, or you want to keep going?
I'd like to have maybe a couple laps, see how badly damaged it is.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm in the pit, in my sim, ready to go.
Okay.
So.
While you were gone, we did move up to 15th. Someone wrecked out, so.
Oh, nice.
So even if we can't beat these guys in front of us, we should still get a 15th here. There's 2 laps between us and anyone behind us.
Nice.
So I guess the idea here is.
Well, in that case, should we just take if they're that far behind, should we just get the repairs if it's.
Well, I mean, it's that, or if we don't take the repairs, we could beat someone in front of us, or we can ensure our 15th maybe, and I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't want to be the only one.
What's the gap? Because the damage was almost 3 minutes.
The gap in front of us to you to the next car appears to be. Ah, crap! My thing is going haywire. 1 second.
I'm actually talking about the gap in the back.
Oh, right now it's one lap. You just passed 9th, or you just passed number 9, so you are in 14th now because he's on pit road. But between us and the next car behind us, it's a lap and a bit right now. Let me try and find him on track. So he's going into turn 1 right now. So he's probably a lap and maybe 20 seconds behind. So that's what, 2:20 maybe? So, I mean, we got a decent gap there. If you wanted, maybe not even take all the damage, but maybe chop a minute off of it. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea to take some of the damage. It's just I'm having a look in the cockpit, and it seems like it's a beast at the moment. Like,
right,
it's really taming it well, but it's.
And something we got to try and not do. We are at 40 incident points now, so if we get 10 more, we'll have to do a pass through, which won't take tons of time, but still, that's time we probably don't want to take if we can avoid it. I mean, if we probably take the damage, then we'll probably be giving up 14th, but we can do it'll give us a better chance at keeping 15th, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and plus there could be a lot of, like, other cars that are sort of trying to push to the end as well that stuff up.
Right, exactly. We lost a lap to the leader in that last incident there. So we're 9 laps down now. The 15 car is 8 laps down, though I think he might have another pit stop. The 9... So the 9 just pitted, so he's good to go, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, the 9 just came out of the pits, so he's good to go. He won't have to pit again. He is coming off sunset right now. So he's at the finish line now, and we're only going into the hairpin. So regardless, he's going to pass us while we're on pit road. So I don't think we can beat him now anyways. And he's on the same lap as us. Like, there's no way we're going to beat the 9 car. Unless he has problems, right? We're not going to beat him on pit strategy is what I'm saying.
No.
So, yeah, you might as well just take at least some of the damage. We'll see. I think it was JD knows how much time there was before. We'll see how much there is now when he next time, when he decides to bring it in, and we'll act accordingly, I guess.
Yep.
How is it driving since then, JD? Has it been getting worse?
Not that much different, to be honest. I
Okay.
think the steering wheel might have a little kink, but I'm not sure.
Right. I will say this: we are at the point we aren't having to take a full tank. That's for sure. We're at the point where we need nearly a full tank. But I mean, if you want to keep running to the end of your stint, and then we'll just pit like normal, we can do that. Or if you're starting to feel it and you want to bring it in for Josh, we can do that too. There are currently just under 48 minutes to go, which is calculating out to about 25 laps. Okay, you've now moved to 13th because the 15 car has pitted, but they're not far behind you. So the next car behind you is 34 seconds back. That's the 9 car. '15 is still on pit road. He's just leaving now. It's possible. Yeah, so I mean, we could maybe still beat. I don't know. He's coming off pit road right now.
Well, if we fix the car, there's no way we can beat him.
Right, but if we don't fix the car, we might beat him. You know what I mean? How long is the pit stop? Right. It depends on how well you can drive the car with the damage, I guess.
Like he's been used to it for a stint or 2 stints. So
right. Yeah, you're gonna get in there and it's gonna be like, holy shit, this. Yeah, you're ultimately at the end of the day. Like I'm not the guy driving, right? You two are the ones driving. So if you guys decide that we need to fix this damage, then we can fix the damage. We just might not want to fix all of it because we might lose 15th.
Yeah, obviously not fix it all, but
maybe take like a minute or something.
I would suggest that because they're not fixing the damage while we're fueling.
Right. There's a car in the grass here on your right. He's rejoining. He's going pretty slow. He's still in the grass. Get by him. You are clear. Car in front of you is much slower. I think you've passed him out several times this race.
Going to talk on the back stretch.
Yep. Talk what you need to.
I was going to say, so they're only starting to fix the car when the tires are being changed, I think.
Right.
So we should maybe only fix what the tire change needs.
That's a good idea, maybe. I don't know if that's something Josh can get behind, because ultimately he's the one driving the car, right?
Well, I guess I can only find out how bad it is until I drive it. So
Right. Maybe it's just a matter of go out there kind of tiptoeing it a little bit, right?
Yeah, I was gonna nerves.
You had one just coming out of the pits. Car's still beside you. You've cleared him. Good job. And I mean, the longer we're waiting right now, that's the less fuel we need to take. Right now, as it stands, he can run 6 more laps before he needs to pit. If he runs those 6 laps, we only need 13.5 gallons of fuel in what is a. Oh, he's off. Go, go, go. You didn't lose too much.
Good recovery.
Might just want to let this guy go. Next car behind you is 4th. Yeah, so I don't know how many more laps you want to do here. I mean, if you come in now, we still don't have to take a full tank. The 15 car is a minute 29 seconds behind. So I don't know if we can get this pit stop done in a minute and 29 seconds.
Pit stop is about 1 minute 28 seconds. So get the fuel right, and I'm going to come next time by.
Okay.
So I'm coming in this lap.
Gotcha. Okay, you'll be coming in with 21 to go. 2/3 of a tank. What's 2/3 of 26? I'm gonna give you like an extra gallon or so of gas just to be safe. You know what I mean?
Cool. I'm pretty good at fuel saving as well, so
Okay.
I'll try my best there. At the start, until we realise, make sure that we do have enough. I'm sure we've got enough. Don't worry. Trust in the numbers.
All right. I'm gonna give an extra gallon and a half, or an extra gallon, sorry, just to be safe, and bring it in this time. I'm gonna give you 4 tires. Do you want? Should he get a windshield tear off? How is your windshield? When you can talk, obviously.
I think the windshield was fine, but that's your call.
What do you think, Josh? Maybe take a quick look at it from cockpit view.
Looks fine in cockpit view.
Okay, I won't take that because that's a few extra seconds, obviously. All right. Plus, he's on probably pretty bad tires at the moment anyway, so. All right, the 9 car will definitely pass you for 13th. Yeah, that left front was at 50%.
So there's 3 minutes and 32 seconds of damage. So I would say as soon as the tires are gone, go.
So should I go now?
Are the tires done?
Tires done?
Yeah. Oh
Yep.
no. Sorry. I saw the sign go down. I thought.
He's 18 seconds behind, 15 seconds behind. Go, go, go. It's going to be close. He's 10 seconds back. All right, he's going to be right near you here. You got nobody. Go, go, go. You got 4 seconds on him. So do what you can, man. 3 seconds on you. Or 3 seconds behind you, I should say.
There's a car behind me.
Yeah, you have a car in between you and him as well, so.
Roger that.
Take your time to fill the car.
Yep.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Nope, probably not. I mean, in the end, if you can't, you can't. We'll, do what we can. We can still get, if you baby at home, we'll still get 15th. But, we might be able to finish 14th if we can outrun this guy. Got 37 minutes. There'll be 20 laps to go, roughly, when you come back to the finish line. He's put together a couple decent laps. He ran a 59.8 last lap, but he's stuck behind a car right now, so.
Oh, that corner is going to be iffy.
Yeah, but you're still on fire.
Yeah, just don't push it too hard. All right, Brian, you asked where we at. We have 36 minutes to go in the race. We just made our final pit stop. We are currently in 14th. But 15th place is less than 2 seconds behind us. We came out of the pits just in front of him. Our car is a bit damaged.
Track is rubbered up, but the temperature is way down.
So basically, 13th place is nearly a minute in front of us. As long as we don't, spin or wreck again, we should probably finish at least 15th. We're just trying to hold off this one guy behind us for 14th place. And hopefully if other people in front of us go out, we can get higher. But we've only got 36 minutes to go, just under 20 laps roughly. And our Australian friend, Josh Collins, is in the car. '13th is 55 seconds in front of us. So everyone that we know of has made their final pit stop. So unless that guy has big issues, we're just not going to catch him. 55 seconds is too much time to make up. The goal right now is to finish 14th. But the car right behind us is in 15th. There he is. There's where we are. And that guy might be a little bit faster. We don't know. 2 minutes. We'll see what Josh can do here.
Just keep hitting your marks. You're doing great.
Yep. Do you want, I can tell you lap times if you want.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
I think he's got a faster car, to be honest.
Just keep doing what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm just going to concentrate on me.
There you go. You guys are running a pretty similar pace that lap, so.
I just can't get the speed where I normally could before. like the gear changes are like I would normally be in sixth by the end of the straight.
Right. Well,
It's all good. It's all good.
yep.
Work with what you got.
So this is 15th place right here. Of course, we'd be a lot farther ahead if this fucking guy in the green car hadn't knocked us off. You know, I was just saying to the stream, JD, we wouldn't have to worry about this 15 car if the 15 hadn't knocked you off the track an hour or a couple hours ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, what ifs don't count.
Yep. He's going for it. He's passed. Yeah, I would say at this point, Josh, just try and bring it home in one piece, and we'll get us a 15th. Which, considering how our race is gone, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I just don't want to fight within the cards. Just
Yeah.
unpredictable.
That car's already That car's already knocked us off the track once, right? So we don't need him to do it again. just run a comfortable pace for you, and we'll bring this thing home with the top 15. Sending it. Good job. Car beside you. Still on your right, and you're clear. Next car behind you is next couple cars behind you are laps down.
We're blowing up straight line, but we can outbreak you, just FYI. Thank you.
The good news is we're 2 laps ahead of 16th place, so
I mean, don't get me wrong, the car's still really drivable. It's just in a couple of key spots, I just can't push as much as I used to.
It's just missing that little something, obviously.
Yeah.
Considering how much abuse that car's taken over these last 12 hours, I'd say it's probably driving pretty good. We've put that poor Porsche through the ringer today.
We have. Oh, it's been a lot of fun, guys. It really has.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
You will have the leader catch you probably before the end of the race, just an FYI. He's 5 seconds behind you. Second place is only 4 seconds back of the leader, but they're not on the same lap, so they're not fighting for a position. Unless, of course, second place tries to really intimidate the leader somehow and get him to go off.
His buddy's in third spot and they're working together.
Yeah. I'm watching you from the car behind you, just to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy.
Riding the chopper, so if something comes up with front, I'll tell you.
And still always the chance for for somebody to go out in front of us still, gain more spots.
We're talking about you, 15.
A little bit of Punterino.
He's good old Jimmy when you need him.
I don't think he's actually racing this weekend. He usually does the big ones like this, but
Yeah, I've noticed. Well, he used to run a lot with Jardier, and he's been doing a lot of ACC lately.
yeah.
Well, I've seen on YouTube anyway.
To be fair, Jimmy's got to prepare for real life racing soon, so
Yeah, well, he's doing that series, which is really good to see.
yeah.
What is it, Prague? Prague or something?
Oh god, yeah, I can't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Pragu.
You're actually
Nice looking car.
Yeah, it is. It looks like it'd be really fun to drive. Yeah, 14th definitely took off once he got by you, so
Yeah, I don't think his car was as in need of love.
yeah. Well, hey, it was worth a shot, right? We didn't know how
Yeah.
far out in front of him we would come. I think I may have made a mistake. I may have overfueled you a little bit, but I think even if I fueled you right to the edge, he probably is quick enough. He would have caught us, I think, anyway. Oh, watch in front. That's that car we've had problems with. Yeah, you've got the run on him. You'll have him cleared. Good job. Oh, that's not the car we were having problems with. It kind of looked like it. It's hard to tell in the dark. He tried to send it a little bit behind you, but you're okay still. I'll let you know if he tries to go again. Oh, car behind him sent it though. Jeez. That'll give you a little bit of a gap here. All right, nice gap behind you now, at least for a little bit. This 27 car hasn't quite been the fastest either, so you might be able to get around him. But obviously,
Yeah, he tends to be slow off the corners.
Good job, good overtake.
No. Sorry, dog's growling at something.
All right, as you can see, lots of clear track in front of you, and you got about a second and a half behind you. I'll keep an eye out behind you here still.
Thank you, Archie. Larry, even if you told me, I wouldn't interfere with the 30. You've got 30 seconds for the car in front, and that's the top 5 position. I don't think that information. 2 minutes, 1.3. The 158. The lead is picking now. Yeah, bit too much talking. Then use the channel.
can't believe someone just said there's been too much talking. I've barely heard any in this whole 12 hours.
I think he was being sarcastic. It sounded like it to me. It's all right.
Well, seems like the 12-hour has taken their toll.
I was gonna say it took 11 hours and 38 minutes, but people are starting to finally get really snippy with each other. Car behind you is in 16th, so just watch. Yeah, good idea. Just let him go. He's one lap ahead. He's one lap behind you, so don't want him getting any ideas to punt us off.
He just turned a 157, so he's hauling ass.
Damn.
Maybe he's gonna have to re-pit.
You know what? He might. He's been out there already. What the hell? Oh wait, no. I think he's already. He just pitted not long ago. He's only been out there for about 8 laps. So he's good to go, but you've got a whole lap on him. So as long as we don't wreck, he won't catch you.
If he keeps hauling, you might take out 14th.
Maybe. Hey, he might. 14th's a pretty.
Click him a quick message.
Hey, buddy, there's $20 in it for you if you take out the 15 car. We get 14th, you get 15th. Win-win. Well, 3 cars been still hanging out behind you, but he's really not going for it on you. He's not the one flashing the lights.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty content.
Second place is coming up pretty soon on you. He's about 2.5 seconds back. Because the leader did pit, so we've actually got about 4 or 5 cars in the lead lap now, I think.
Someone's smack talking.
Yeah, that was 10th place. 10th talking to 9th. Yeah, that 10 car is absolutely flying. He's pulled away from you 4 seconds. He's cut the gap like almost in half between him and the 15 car. I'll say this: when this race is over, I don't want to see Sebring again for a long time.
Don't we have it again next week?
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I'm not doing any more IMSA races until after the Monday night switchover.
Don't worry about the blue flag if you see it. There's 3 car back.
Yeah, there's 2 lap cars between you and second. You're okay. The 15 car is catching that 28 car, the one Evan, who's we've had problems with. He like stops in the corner. Maybe he'll do us a solid.
Now, the 10 car is catching the 15.
Yeah.
He's been on.
Oh, sorry. That was 9th there. You're clear. Bad job on my part there. Sorry.
It's alright, right? Sorry, yellow and smoke.
Oh, geez. Remember how 10th was telling 9th he was coming for him? Yeah. I might go take a look at that, see what happened.
The smack talk is real. He calls someone.
No, he didn't. He didn't get it. The 92 or the 64 lost it on his own. Ten cars already by the 15. He said he's just fucking hauling ass.
We've got a ring in.
This 3 car has been kind of getting a little bit closer to you.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's a bit quicker, I think, in certain parts.
You got 10th, 7th, and 2nd right behind you, but I think the guy in 2nd is just letting everyone go. He's not, taking chances right now.
I'm probably holding up the train a bit.
It's not like they're right on you.
What dog made you say? I missed what he said.
Which, sorry, who?
Oh, someone said something game.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of time there. We were down to like 7.5. Now we're back to 9.
That guy in the 43 has been kind of bitchy all race, though. I think while you were gone, Josh, he started complaining when I passed him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was in like 4th at the time, I think. Now he's in 6th, and he started going, "Oh, why are you trying to take me out?" It's like, dude, I'm way faster than you. I'm passing you.
Yeah, you were faster than the second car at one stage.
Yeah.
When that happened.
And then later, after I got out of the car, I noticed that same guy started saying things like that to somebody else who passed him, and it was just like anytime a car who's multiple laps down passes, yeah, it's just like, come on, man. Not to get our hopes up or anything, but you have closed it in a couple of seconds on the 15 car.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, I don't know if he had an off or something, but you brought it down to about 6.5 there, and he was over 8.5, I think, ahead at one point.
I think he might be saving fuel.
Yeah, he shouldn't have to. Let me see when he last pitted.
Because I've been watching him, and he hasn't been off.
He should be okay. He only pitted 16 laps ago, unless he didn't put enough fuel in. He would only be halfway through his fuel run right now. We only got 12 minutes to go, so. Yeah. Your lap times have been coming down too, so that helps. Maybe he's just been taking it too easy. Who knows? Just keep running your lap times. Who knows? Something might happen. To take the car that you have and to be running 59s is pretty impressive, I'd say. Even if the track is pretty cool right now. A car behind you is in 10th place.
No worries.
But yeah, from what I can see, I think we're at the point now no one's really taking a chance. I think everyone just wants to get this done. So I've got to give credit where some credit is due here. Most cars are still out there running. A few have pulled off, but best I can see, the guy running in 42nd place is still out there logging laps. So.
Careful.
Good job saving it. Good news is that just let those top 10 guys by you. You don't have to worry about them now.
Yeah, that was the operator I wasn't happy about.
Yeah, we still got, we're at 42 out of 50 incident points, so we should be okay. As long as we don't get hit by anybody here. You do have another car within a second here. He's in 22nd place. Less than 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I haven't seen any offs in a while. I think everyone's really calmed down. I will say this: the leader's gap has really shrunk. He's only got a 23-second lead now.
Wow.
At one
Interesting finish.
Yeah, at one point he had lapped the field. I don't know if he's trying to save or what.
Well, he pitted a few laps back.
Yeah, he just pitted, but some of his lap times have been pretty bad since then. He had a 2:22 at one point, so he must have had an off or something. He had a 2:07 and a 2:22. Meanwhile, the guy in second place has been ripping off some pretty quick laps, so. I'll let you know if this guy tries to have a go at you. That guy, that 30 car is in 5th.
What happened?
He was looking outside, but he went too hard, so you've got a big gap again.
That guy was racing Michael. I think he wanted to try and catch me again. That's sad.
You've still got a minute and 41 gap back to 16th place, so zero pressure.
Right, John.
Five minutes to go. According to my overlay, you should have 2 laps to go when you hit the finish line next lap. You're just going to want to watch this guy coming up behind you. He aggressively passed the 5 car, so he's sending it pretty good.
You're talking about number 13?
No, number 17. The one who's right on Josh right now. Third place is flashing him, and he's not getting out of the way.
So there's a dick move.
This is third place on you now, and he's pretty quick, so I would just kind of let him go if you can. I don't know if fourth is nowhere near him, but he just seems to be hauling some ass right now. He might be trying to catch second. Two more laps. Everyone's moving, everyone's rolling. This guy's slow, just stay to the right. You're clear. He's on your right, he's clear. He pretty much came to a stop almost. You're clear. Go.
The ambulance chasing there. Oh, a bit argy-bargy behind me.
Yeah, 10th just pulled over for that 17 car who's in 35th. You should have you got enough of a gap on him. I think you're going to be okay to the end here, unless you have an off or like unless you mess up a corner bad. But
Less than a minute to go.
yes, sir, he's coming to get the white flag this time. One more. So I want to, while we're on the final lap here, the guys, my teammates can't hear this. I just want to thank anyone who watched this. It's been a long ass 12 hours. You know, this could have gone a lot better for us, but it could have gone a lot worse as well. There's so many unnecessary things that put us in the pits for a while, but you know what? To come out of this with a 15th out of 53 cars is going to be pretty decent. We're going to finish 9 laps down from the winner. But hey, 15th ain't that bad, so. Josh was the one who started the race for us. And he's probably been the one who's been in the car the least, but that's just because a couple other runs got effed up, so. He's doing a pretty good job at driving a pretty damaged car here to the checkered flag. Second and third in front of you are only a couple seconds apart, but I don't think third's going to be able to catch him. 17th, or no, car number 17 has caught you and he's got to run. So, you know, I would just let him go if he goes for it. He's got to run on you. Yeah, he's going for it. Just let him go. There you go. No one's going to touch you now.
Yeah. Well done, boys.
P15, good job.
Good job, Josh.
Yeah, good job all, man. Good job all. We had a bit of unluckiness, but yeah, man. I'm glad we stuck it out.
Yep. You know, with our pace, I think we probably could have been battling for a top 10. But you know what? everything that did happen to us, I think 15th is pretty good.
Yeah, great to everyone. Great race. Nice meeting us all. Thanks for the fun.
Yeah, well, we lost about 6 minutes because we had to tow twice.
Congrats everybody who hung in there when you were in your 40th place. Never give up. Well, I think that we did well for our first go.
Yeah. Like I said, that could have gone a lot worse. We could have ended up like, the other team.
Do I just quit out or?
Yeah, whenever you want to quit out, you're done. You got your league race coming up. When's that?
Practice starts. There's a 2-hour practice beforehand, which starts in 10 minutes.
Jeez, you just go from one right to another, eh?
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember you saying it was the Cup car. What track?
Las Vegas this week, 150 laps.
That's a haul.
Yeah, it's all right. Bit mind-numbing, but the guys I race against are top racers, so it makes it interesting. Well, again, guys, that was I don't know what to say. That was just so much fun. Like
it was stressful, but yeah, it was fun at the same time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that again with you guys for sure. And like I said earlier,
I'm definitely down for the next one. If I'm sort of welcome to come.
Yeah, for sure. I
definitely be keen.
I definitely want to try and go out for that 24 hours of Nürburgring at the end of next month, but we can always talk about that, this week or something.
Well, you can definitely count me in for that one. Just let me know what car we're going to run.
Right. Well, how did you like driving this car first of all for this race?
I didn't mind it at all. Actually, I at the start when I first started racing, I hated it, but it's growing on me.
I just find it to be a nice stable car. I say stable. We all spun it at least once or twice tonight, I think. But
yeah,
you know what I mean.
I think that last session I had was the cleanest one I had the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, your first run wasn't too bad. It was just that person who in your second stint that came off and wiped you out. That was your biggest problem in the race, but that wasn't your fault, obviously. I think we all had.
That was probably 15 again, wasn't it?
I
don't know.
Man, who knows? No.
No, blame everything on 15.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think whoever did that to you ended up probably way down because. I mean, I don't want to click through 300 and something laps, but I don't know how many we ended up finishing. We ended up 9 laps down, by the way.
That's not too bad.
So, I mean, hey, the team that started in 3rd place in this race finished in 50th, 263 laps down. So, we could have had that race.
No, it was good work by everyone. Like, we all had our moments, but we stuck through and we did really well.
Yeah, everyone did a good job. You were putting up some really good lap times at the end, despite the damaged car. I think I joked to you after your first stint and when you were going to bed that I was like, oh, we'll make sure we'll hit something hard.
Yeah, if we wreck it, we'll make sure it's all complete.
We still brought you a shit box, but you did well, sir. And JD.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the easiest thing to drive towards the end, but no, I think it was the right call not taking the repairs. I don't think the repairs would have made very little, impact. So,
right, and it would have just made us more nervous about 16th catching us. Not that there's a huge difference between 15th and 16th, but whatever.
No, but the thing is too, it did put a bit of pressure on the 15th car to the other 14th car to sort of push as well. Like
right,
we didn't hand it to them, which is good. I'm happy about that. So.
Well, you know what? We're even just take away that the 15 knocking JD off the map, and take that away alone, and we're probably finishing 13th in this race. And,
Oh yeah.
and then we have, and then when JD's headset crashed, that probably cost us another 3 minutes. So, and we were top 10 car, I think, in this. We had top 10 pace for sure. So that's something to be proud of.
100%. And my safety rating will sort of get a lot higher as well, sort of in the next coming week. So it'll sort of balance us out a bit more as well, and maybe get it into a sort of a bit cleaner group.
Yeah, this is an official race too, right? Do we get safety rating for this or no?
I assume so.
You get safety rating and you get IR.
Sweet.
And good job, everyone. Like, I think we communicated well.
I think so. Considering, I don't know if you guys had raced with each other before, but I'd never raced with you guys, so I think we did pretty good.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm very happy how we went.
See there, Steve, you gain 0.4 safety rating and 18 I rating. Josh, you gain 1.37 safety rating and 13 I rating. And I gain 1.44 safety rating and 16 I rating.
Okay, so we did positive. That's a good thing.
Yeah, hey, we didn't lose anything this race as far as the stats go. So.
Yeah, and looking at it, like Steve, you got 13 incidents. I got 17, and Josh got 12. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, we were all pretty even, I guess. Yeah, it was.
I would have been at 13 if number 15 didn't fuck me.
Yeah, no kid. Did you get a 4 for that?
I think I did, but I'm not sure.
You guys both gained a ton of safety rating, though. That's good. I didn't gain much, but my safety rating can't go much higher. I'm at a 4.87 now, so.
Yeah. That's good.
But yeah.
All right, guys. Sorry to be rude, but yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you got more racing to do.
Yeah. But thanks again, guys. Yeah, really appreciate it, and we'll talk in the next coming days or week about the next one.
Absolutely, man. It was a pleasure racing with you, and can't wait to do it again.
You guys as well. Yeah, no, 100%. For sure. All right, guys. Have a great evening or sort of rest of the day, whatever you have left, and yeah, I'll speak to you guys soon.
Have a good one, Josh. Good luck in your race.
Bye bye. Good luck in your race.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it.
JD, you as well. That was really fun, especially just you and I there for the afternoon. I think we did pretty good, all things considered. And you did very good.
It was good for first race together. I think we got everything that we needed to. Like, communication was good. Coming down pit road was handled perfectly, I think.
That spreadsheet is good stuff too. I don't think it's good looking towards the end of the race. If we didn't have it, I think we could have gotten by. But at the same time, it's a nice kind of safety net to have.
Well, it was useful, especially when we had that 4-lap stint.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And things we might have needed to rely on it a lot more had some of the things not happened that did happen, right? And because there was one point where we were trying to save some laps and it would have made a big difference on our last stint, but such as it is, right? Races are unpredictable, so.
Yeah, we got to roll with the punches.
I think, not to just finish and run though, but I think, 12 hours or most of the last 12 hours in front of the computer is enough for me for the day. So I think I'm going to get off. I think there's a big glass of rum and Coke with my name on it after this.
Enjoy. You deserve it.
You as well. You were great. Like I said to Josh, absolute pleasure racing with you. If you want to do another one of these, I'm all for it. Like I was saying to Josh earlier, I wouldn't mind doing the 24 hours of Nürburgring next month. If that's something that interests you, then we can. If not, no biggie.
I'll think about it. I have to learn the track, so
Yeah,
that could be a problem.
you think Sebring is hard.
Sebring is easy.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I want to see Sebring again for a long time now.
I think we definitely can do like the I think there's the sorry, I'm getting a blackout here. Walking Cleanse, and then there's the Petit Le Mans down the road.
Yeah.
Those are definitely races that we can do.
Yeah, the 6 Hours of the Glen, Petit Le Mans, Road Atlanta. Those are definitely ones. I know, yeah, the 24 Hours of Nürburgring, that's probably like the hardest one there is, I would say. I know everyone talks about 24 Hours of Le Mans, but that track to me is kind of boring, if I'm honest. But I know Nürburgring is probably the end all be all, like probably the gold standard for toughness. Plus, there's no lights at that place at night. But so, I mean, like I said, I don't want to press you into something you're not ready for or don't want to do. But there's definitely plenty of these that we can do over the next several months if you want.
For sure. I'm not against it. I'll just try some laps and see how it goes, and then decide from there, like if I want to do it or not. I have to check with the wife also, but
yeah, that one's a bit more of a commitment than Sebring. But at the same time, if we were to do that, I think we would try and get a bigger team than 3 people for a 24.
Oh, for sure. I think we need to be at least about 5 per.
Yeah, probably.
And if we could get someone from Europe, that would be even better, and it would take care of the odd hours for us.
Well, yeah, already having someone from Australia is a big plus, but yeah, getting someone from Europe would be really good.
Yeah, having Josh around is incredible.
Absolutely. Actually, I'm gonna check in on Dan's stream right now and see how they're doing before I go. No, he's offline. So I don't know. Maybe he's not streaming. I don't know. They're in their other channel. Maybe I'll pop in there real quick. But
yeah, keep me posted. Because yeah, his stream is offline. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll go see what they're up to here, and I'll pop back down. Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting in an important moment. Just wanted to check in how you guys are doing. Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Our debrief is going to be interesting. We are currently 7th, 5 laps down. We have 2 bugs that I need to submit to iRacing because we got damage very badly to the wheel that did not repair.
Uh-oh.
And we went through 3 tows, and every time after the tow, the car just magically fixed itself, but we got clear damage, but it never told us we had damage, so it wouldn't repair it twice.
Jesus.
So where we are currently is we are at 64 of 70 incidents, so we've already served 1 drive-through penalty, which turned out to be a 55-second sit on pit road. And we are 5 laps down, currently running 7th.
How many hours to go?
3 hours 42 minutes.
Well, we just wrapped up. We ended up finishing P15 out of 53.
That's an awesome job considering what happened to you in the early part of that race.
You don't even know half the stuff that happened to us after you guys restarted.
That's awesome. I hope you are satisfied with that because you were down to 36th at one point, 37th.
Yeah. I would say we're pretty satisfied. There's still those what ifs. Like at one point, JD actually got JD was battling for position with somebody, going down towards turn 2. That guy straight punted him off the track, and it knocked JD straight off the track, not into a wall, but into this opening that sent him just off the map, and it automatically towed him back to the pits. So we lost like 3 minutes there.
So I got stuck in a tire barrier.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. By the way, if you want, I know you guys are burnt out, but if you want, you can join our set. If you have the $P217, you can join our session as crew and watch it live with us if you so choose.
I hate to sound like a dick, but no, I actually don't own the Dallara, so I can't anyway. And I was just saying to JD, I just wanted to check in on you guys, but I think 13 hours in front of the computer is enough for me today.
No, that's not sounding like it. I figured as much.
Well, I
would
would
have done the same.
I would throw on your stream, but you don't appear to be streaming anymore.
I had to stop because I was getting such bad stutter that my game was glitching.
Oh yeah.
So I stopped streaming it. I'll turn it back on in a minute.
You don't have
see
to.
How it goes.
We were just curious.
Yeah, so that's where we are at the moment. We have all 3 classes in our race, and the GTD class, or the GT3s, most of the drivers are driving scared. So when any faster car gets near them, you can't predict what direction they're going to go in.
Right, they're just freaked out.
So we've punted 4 of them. We've been hit by 2. As I said, we're up to 64 incidents, because of that and some of our own mistakes. But
yeah, we ended up with 40 incidents in our race. So
nice.
Not too bad. I think the cap for us was 50 before drive-through. So
yeah. So we've had our first drive-through, and we may very well have a second before the end of the day.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But hey, at least it's going. It sounds like as screwed up as it is, it sounds like it's going better than your original race. So there's that.
Well, it's going better from the perspective that we're still on the track and turning laps.
Exactly.
But ironically, we had the same wheel damage in this race that we had in the first one.
That put you out.
Twice.
Oh, jeez.
That's how this damage model is. Gosh, it needs a lot of work.
Yeah, fair enough.
We need to know what breaks.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'll admit I was a little. I thought it was a little lame that we ended up in a all GTE split, but at the end of the day, I guess for my first one, that might have been a good thing. Who knows?
Yeah. So you got your. You've been christened.
Yes, I've done one. So
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. I was really sore when my knee was really sore when I finished my last stint, but I enjoyed doing it, and I can't wait to do it again. And JD and Josh were absolutely fantastic to work with, deal with. We all agreed we worked well together. So
nice. Yeah, we got a pretty good crew here. So, and we'll do it again. And it's fun to change up the crew as well, right? So
yeah,
and we can do that with some of these other endurance series. So
absolutely.
No, that's great. I'm very happy for you guys. I know it didn't start off well, but it sounds like you had an awesome recovery falling from back to 38th or so, and then making your way all the way back up to 15th by the end of the race is awesome.
Yeah, we started 22nd. Josh had gotten up to about probably 17th or 18th when the first wreck happened, and then at one point we were down. I think about 37th was the lowest we got, and we at one point were as high as 13th before the final pit stop. So
excellent.
Yeah, it went well. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Good luck the rest of the way for you guys. I'm sure I'll find out how you guys did, but good luck the rest of the way. Hopefully, no more incidents.
Yeah, thanks. Have a great night.
Right, have a good one. All right, I see I still have 2 viewers left. Thank you very much for watching. This was nuts. But I've had about enough for today, and I never want to see Sebring again for a long time. Thank you guys for watching, and I should mention Monday night I'll be back for the Cedra Truck Series. Where the hell are we this week? God, I got a couple races this week. Where? I'm looking for leagues. You think I could find them, would I? There it is, league schedules. Monday night, we are at, we're at the Milwaukee Mile on Monday for the Cedra Truck Series, and we're doing 125 laps there, which isn't that long of a race, so that should be a nice one. So Milwaukee Mile on Monday night in the trucks. And then on Wednesday night, we're back with the Cup Series in the Value Village car at Kansas Speedway. 134 laps on the mile and a half there. So tune in for those, and I'll be getting back to doing regular IMSA and VRS GT3 stuff in the coming week as well. But I think a break for tomorrow will be in order so I can watch some TV or something. I don't know. I say that and then I'll hop on. Who knows? Whatever. Thank you guys for watching, and have a good one.